Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream, twitch.tv/Pointer. Thank you so much for coming by. Today is May 8th, 2021. It is our SUBATHON with two N's. SUBATHON. Welcome to the Saturday stream of streams. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And on top of that, today's a sponsor stream by the folks over at Thanks. Because you know we print them things. Exclamation point thanks in chat. Gonna be a sponsor stream, pretty much all stream. And it is a great 3D community site. I remember when I first heard about it, I think it was Zenbender who he told me about it. He was like, go to things.com. I'm like, wait, don't you mean things? Because that would be too awesome if it's actually things. He's like, no, it's things. I'm like, what? Okay. So I went there, and sure enough, there's a site called things.com. Yeah, man. I was like, that's okay. First off, that's the best URL I've ever seen in my life. The fact that you were able to get things is kind of amazing. But yeah, today I'm going to ask you guys to go to the things.com link, and we're going to be picking out things to print. I've already started off because, you know, we try to start the stream off with something already printing. So tomorrow's Mother's Day in the United States of America. So we're going to be printing this abstract Mother's Day statue. I thought it was beautiful. So we're going to be printing that first. And it has Mother's Day 2021 in the base. But you can also get it without any text if you want to add your own text, which some people probably want to do for their own personalization needs as gifts. But yeah, I'm gonna be asking you guys to pick some stuff out yourself. Just go to things.com. And the cool thing about this, I don't know if you guys have seen this feature, but if you use your mobile device, I noticed this last week, they have an AR feature. So I'm gonna kind of demonstrate that, see if I can not mess this up. And I'm gonna use the same model we're printing, and you can use the phone's AR capabilities to actually preview the model in augmented reality space. So watch this. Let's get this up here. Oh crap, I can't share my screen like this. I can only share my camera. Let me see. I was hoping I could show it on my phone, but I don't have air server set up. We'll set up later. But it's a pretty cool feature, man, that you can use the AR on your phone to kind of preview it. I'll show it off later today. I gotta get AR or air server going. Oh my goodness. Big tip.
Food and other awesome things for SUBATHON.
Thank you so much, Craig Allen, for the big $50. SUBATHON, yes. SUBATHON indeed. Thank you so much for the support, chat. Show him some love. Oh my gosh. Starting it off big with the $50 tip. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Craig Allen coming through once again. The big SUBATHON. Big SUBATHON monies. Okay, I did some troubleshooting also of my network here, and I rebooted routers and stuff. And it's just, I don't know, man. It's just I don't know. It's just sometimes it works great, and other times it just skips everywhere. But I got it a little bit better. So the 3D printer cam should be a little bit better because it's on the other side of the house. The Wi-Fi is kind of weak over there. I did not take Atlas's advice to get a long network cable. So we're on the Wi-Fi network. Yeah, but and I also changed. Oh, let me go turn the heater back on. We also changed camera angles a little bit to make it a little bit better on the eyesight. So hopefully this is a little bit better. I'm gonna go in here and I noticed that the filament dehydrator just turned off, so I'm gonna turn it back on. Alright. Just had to go in there and push a button. Just had to push a button. Alright, let me get air server going here. This thing hasn't been updated in I don't know how long. Oh. Install update. I hope it doesn't do anything with like video drivers. Exit and update. Because if it does, it might crash OBS. And we hate when that happens. Alright, Craig Allen, thanks for dropping in. Dropping 50 bucks. Jeez. Nice. Once again, stop giving me reasons to buy a 3D printer. Ooh. I actually still have a scene for this too. Let's do screen mirroring. Connecting to it. There it goes. So if I do this, what's it gonna do? Laugh at me. Oh, there. Wait. Whoa. There it is. It didn't. Oh, okay. There's the screen. Okay. So this is. Let's make this big R. This is my phone at the moment. So if I tap on this guy, this is the model that we're currently printing right now. This is on things.com, by the way. And if you go down to download augmented reality, and I do download for iOS. Oh, it's cut off. Hold on. Let me reset the transform here. It is not capturing correctly. Hold on. I want you to see where it says download AR model for iOS as well. Let's go to Studio, Air Server, Transform, Reset. Ah, there we go. That's why it wasn't working. That's a little bit better. Okay, down at the bottom it says download for iOS. Right? And then I do download. I go to my downloads. And I tap that guy. Look! Move iPhone to start. Ah! I think I made it too big. I did. It's too huge. Big mama. Oh. Let me resize. There we go. Whew. Where did it go? I lost it. All right, let's just start over. Let's start over, because I messed that up. It is cool, man. Alright, so AR. We're going to resize it down. This time we're not going to panic. It's shrinking. Stop shrinking. Okay. Where you going? Come back! It's like running away from me. All right, we'll do Mjolnir. Mjolnir didn't have it. Didn't do all this stuff. Continue to move iPhone. See, I didn't do this before. on the other one. There it is. So it's just sitting on top of my keyboard now. Look at that. Isn't that cool, man? That you can preview your models on your phone like this. And this is all on things.com. All I did was go in my browser. And I just went to my browser. I went to things.com on my phone, which was Brave. And it just downloaded this AR file. And just launched the AR file and boom. I can now zoom in on details of Mjolnir. Mew Mew! Right on my desk. Isn't that cool? I thought it was cool. Alright. I thought it was cool. And I just saw that feature the other day. So again, guys, we are sponsored by things.com today. The link just went by the bot. So if you want to find something for me to print after this is only going to take like 2 hours. So we're going to have time to maybe do 2 or 3 more prints. So go to things.com using the link in chat. And search for something, man. See if you can find me something. This is how I found it. I went to things.com via link in chat. Like this. And it has the bonnet in. Make sure you do that. And I just went down. They show trending by default. And I went to popular. And it was like the 4th row down. And I was like, hey, that looks cool. Yeah. You can also search for things. They got the Among Us guy there. I didn't see a lot of not safe for work stuff. I did see some naked statues, but I don't think Twitch will go too nuts about that. So I feel pretty safe. Here's a vision bust that I had never seen before. This looks nice. And it actually sits like that. I don't know if it has a stand or not. Now we know if you want it as large as your room, you can view it in super detail. Exactly. Yeah. And I can follow this. I can like it. I'm gonna go ahead and like that. Because I did sign up for an account. I recommend you do that too if you want to track stuff. What else was on here that I want to possibly print? There was a couple of Captain America shields. This one's like one of the more popular ones. You can do X-ray, you can do wire. Wire doesn't show up. Shaded. Different orientations. Which is kind of cool. Preset orientations from the bottom, the top. It's a pretty slick site. Change colors if you got different color filaments. Like, okay, I got an orange filament, or a yellow filament, or a blue filament. How's this gonna look? Do they have that tall Resident Evil lady? I don't know her name. Don't know her name, actually. But I like this one, too. I can just search for Resident Evil. See what comes up. Oh, this is another thing. You may not find what you're looking for the first time, but if you don't, you can do... It defaults to best match, but you can go to things. And if it's not on things, you can go to external, and then it acts like Yegi and other search engines, and then search other sites. Which is pretty handy. I don't know the tall lady's name. Don't know her name. But I imagine somebody's probably going to try to print a giant version of her. I can see that being the case. Oh. Let's click the link again. So yeah, Another thing I do is I search for games that I play, so I do Elite Dangerous. And, you know, sometimes, like I said, some things may not be in here. I was talking with them, and they say they don't have a ton of game stuff yet, like, built into the thing site. But they do have, like you can see, this one's going to My Mini Factory and 3D Mag and stuff. So you can search external sites if you can't find it on things. But they're trying to get more gaming-related stuff on the site. And I really like these search results. These are really clean search results. Like, much better than that other site that rhymes with Ingiverse in terms of search engines. And then there's other games I play, like, I don't know, Final Fantasy. Lady Dimashumashumanu. Okay. Let's search for her. No. Let me do external. Nope. And then there's, oh, I did Final Fantasy. And this is what we're currently printing. We found this on things, chat. This is a Mother's Day abstract art. It's really beautiful. And it has Mother's Day 2021 on it. And that's currently printing at the moment on the printer. And let's see, Monster Hunter. There's a bunch of stuff here for that as well. So feel free to search the site. You guys give me suggestions on what you want me to print. Just post a... actually... I should whitelist that link. Hold on. That way you can just post the things link in chat without getting timed out. Let me whitelist the site real quick. I don't want you guys getting timed out. Here you go, wanna print this, and then you get timed out. Moderation settings would be under dashboard. Settings, moderation. Oh no, this is on Stream Elements. I forgot. Stream Elements is doing all the link stuff. Spam filters. Link protection. Whitelist. Alright. Things.com. Alright, I'm gonna need a very brave non-sub to type in things.com. And if you get timed out, I'll give you 50,000 points. If you don't get timed out, you've passed, and I'll untime you out. I need a brave non-sub to type in things.com. Can you do it? I want to make sure it's whitelisted. Thank you. No, Darth, you're subbed. You can post links. Vorpex, thank you. Okay, so it worked. I'm gonna give you 50,000 points anyway. Add points, 50,000. Vorpal. Wait. Oh, I have to do the name first. Hey, they get the sub to Vorpal. Thanks for being a volunteer. You got 50,000 points, and you got a sub. Chat, show some love.
They have given 219 gift subs in the channel.
Hey! Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Thank you so much for that. So yeah, guys, if you do find a link, make sure it's a things.com link and not something that things.com may link to. What y'all just showed me this. I'm clicking on this link that Darth stated. Chainmail test supports. Or chainmail test. What's it called? Supported chainmail 4 weave from MSLA printers. Wow. And then you redeemed a free tier 1 subscription. Okay, so since you're already subbed, I'm gonna have to gift that to somebody else. Okay? That okay? Okay, alright. I gotta gift that to somebody else, so give me a second here. I just wanted to be clear about that. It's so much easier to just gift subs from my main page instead of this other stuff. Like, Twitch made it hard to do anywhere else. Alright, gift 1 sub. Complete purchase. Spread the love. Thank you, man. And Kirill UOP just got that 150,000 point reward.
Juan gifted a tier 1 sub to Gear everyone.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Thank you again for the support, chat. If you haven't already, show him some love in the chat. Be awesome for being the test subject. Yeah, so again, we're printing this right now in case you're just joining us. We're printing this Mother's Day abstract art from Chaos Cortec, which seems to have, he has a lot of stuff up here. He's like dominating the popular section. I noticed he has a lot of models. And Darth Stady submitted this chainmail print. Just kind of cool that you can print like all this chainmail from this. That's really cool. 4 weave chainmail. I want to actually have the monsters. Question mark, smirk face, because I already know they do. There is Brachydos. There we go. Baroth. Oh, Blood Mist Mirage will love to see this. Hey, Shogun just redeemed a tier 1. Since the cooking stream got refunded, I had enough to do this. All right. Let's do it again. By the way, there is a limit on those. I'm not made of money. I think the limit is 5, though. 5 per stream. All right, we get another gifted sub. And here we go. Ah. Woolall, you have been chosen. The alert hasn't popped up yet, though. There it goes. People redeeming them channel points for them gifted subs. Walail, I think that's what it's called. Walail. Congratulations, chat.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Walail.
Show Shogun some love for donating his points to give somebody a gifted sub. Oh my goodness. Awesome. Yeah, we might just print this to trigger Blood Mist. He had a problem. He had some bad experiences fighting Baroth. Hey, it's Bird Up. Da 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 da. Bird Up. I wonder how these have a lot of quality because they were ripped straight from the game, so they might be hard to print. Like these Baroths here, actually. Like I'm looking at what he printed, you can tell it's kind of rough. A little rough in some spots. You can tell where the supports were. That's how he's supposed to look. Yeah. So you notice that these link to Thingiverse because they couldn't find any on things.com. So if they can't find them on things, it goes to an external search as well. Yeah, definitely supports are needed for this bad boy. Yeah. So that's another cool thing about things. If you can't find it there, hopefully you can find it somewhere else. Today's stream is sponsored by things.com. If you guys decide to search, please use the link in chat. There'll be a rotating message, or you can type !things in chat. The roughness is the texture for the scales, winky face. True. Truer words have never been spoken. I also did this. I was doing something like extreme. No, I wouldn't call it extreme testing, but I was like troubleshooting my stringing that I had on my benchy test the other day. So I found this print which kind of resembled what the Benchy was having trouble with, and I found this little guy here. It's a two-piecer, right? Kind of similar to the bowl that I had. As you can see how I was struggling on some of these thinner areas, and there was some stringing. Well, the first test print I did, there was a lot of stringing, so I reduced the temperature, and they got rid of some of the stringing, but there's still some. So there's still some tweaking I can do for this, but you're probably wondering what this is. It is a sponge holder. Yes. This is a sponge holder, so if you got sponges that you have in the kitchen, that's what this is. It's got a little water reservoir down there. And, yeah, it's a sponge holder. So yeah, I was using this to kind of troubleshoot these thin areas here to print, and you know, that's where it kind of failed on the Benchy test as well. So I probably got to play with some retraction settings, some extrusions, I don't know, some other stuff to get that right for this print. But yeah, I printed that too. Do I have the soap thing in here? I do. Let me show you that while I got the camera up. This is what we were printing yesterday at the end of the stream. This was a soap dish. I posted this on the Instagram. This was a two-piecer. So you can see it comes out like that. And I gotta say, solid print. This one came out really nice. This is a really, really good model, number one. Really good model. You can tell it's a really well-made model. It's got little notches there for the insert. And this just slides right in. It's got a little bit of give, but not a lot. And I can't tell you how many soap dishes I found. There were so many. So many soap dishes on various sites. So many soap dishes. So yeah, this was what we were printing yesterday. It didn't... we didn't finish it on stream because I was really tired and I went right to bed. Like pretty much about an hour after I got off the stream, I was asleep. Yep, so that's that. Nice. Nice! You like the new angle? Thank you! I worked on that today. That was one of the things I worked on this morning, as well as troubleshooting my network, which is still, you can see it's a little bit spotty. It freezes every now and then, but it's not nearly as bad as it was yesterday. You can use a soap dish, yeah. Handy stuff, man. A guy on Twitter said this is called practical printing. And I was like, oh, that's the name for it. Practical printing. Practical printing. So things that are practical that you print. And I noticed a couple of dads in my community are like looking at that kind of stuff. Like, this is something I could actually use instead of toys. This is practical printing. Tools and utilities that I can use for my everyday things. You know? Feeling your pain with the extrusion issues, but with a Raspberry Pi 4. I got a 7-inch LCD in and it says no HDMI input signal. Changed the Pi 3B Plus and it works. Guess there's something wrong with the new Pi 4. That sucks. New technology. Compatibility issues. Yeah. I'm using the wood block from Dr. Squash. Wood is weird in the shower. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. But there's a lot of good designs. I might print like 4 or 5 soap dishes. See which one I like the best. Also, after the Thanks promotion, I'll probably print that joystick I was making in chat. That's like my first real design. We might print that too, but I got to make sure the scale is right. I don't want a 7-inch joystick. Yeah, Tinkercad is pretty good for like just getting stuff like that done, you know. So yeah, guys, if you find anything on Things, go ahead and post a link in chat. It's a whitelisted link. Make sure it's a Things link and not like My Mini Factory or some other sites like Thingiverse. Make sure it's things.com where you found it. I haven't whitelisted those links. I probably should. This is coming along nicely, though. Let me go ahead and like this, too. Send the other links to Discord. Must grow Discord engagement. Yeah, true. Just post them in general. But today, I want Things links in chat. It's part of the sponsored content. But the other links, I got you. Yeah, post them in 3D printing requests. Which, by the way, we have expanded that out now. If you join our Discord at discord.gg/1, wink, wink, winky face, wink, wink. We have a new 3D printing section now. I broke it out of the miscellaneous and I decided to just create a whole new section. So we got a general section, and also I created a share your print section where you can post screenshots of your prints, because we had a bunch of people posting stuff. Like, it was like sprinkled throughout the general channel. So I decided to just create a dedicated share your prints channel, so you can just share your prints. So any new prints, or if you want to reshare your old ones, you can. And you can post them there. And then here's the request channel. There's quite a few in here. I haven't tried to print yet. I have looked at a lot of these, but I haven't tried to print them yet. So that's in our Discord at discord.gg/wanna hashtag wanna add. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I've been printing so much. I wonder what the electric bill will be. We'll see. I don't imagine this thing draws that much electricity. Probably does. I don't know. Because I don't know how much electricity it takes to maintain the temperature. I think it's going to draw. I think it's going to draw power to increase the temperature of the nozzle, but to maintain the temperature and to run the motors, probably it's not that much either. But we'll see. We'll see when the bill comes in. And if it's a whole lot, I'm definitely going to be asking for help. Like, guys, I 3D printed so much that I need money for my power bill. Can you help? Go to patreon.com/Bwana and join our Patreon. We're currently at 42 out of 50 patrons. Or you can be like Craig Allen, just slap me with $50 and be like, use it for whatever. I'd be like, all right. Or you can give subs like JR Blaze did. What is the power consumption of a Prusa printer? The average power consumption that we have measured is 26C room temperature and 80 watts when printing a generic PLA and 120 watts when printing generic ABS. So 80 watts is what mine would be. That's probably less than my computer. Probably. Sopel Sapinen, welcome. Yeah. I think the thing that's drawing the most power in there is probably the lights. Because for a while I was running 2 umbrella lights. Now I'm just running 1 when I'm printing stuff. Well, we're definitely going to have to get our Etsy store up to pay for this power. But I think I've already got my bill for April. Or at least I can see, I think it cut off already. In terms of the kilowatt hour meter stuff. I think they already read the meter. So I can see that. If I go to my power company's stuff, I probably can see it. I'm not interested right now. I mean, this is to answer JR Blaze's question, so I don't need you guys to go investigating or anything. Chat, today's stream is sponsored by, you guessed it, Things. Go to things.com, the link in chat. Exclamation point things in chat. Search for something and we'll try to print it. This Mother's Day bust thing, abstract art, I found the Things in their popular section. We also showed off the Augmented Reality feature, which is really cool. So you can download AR models and get your phone and put them in your house and see how they would look before you print them or before you do anything with them. Pretty nice. Nice use of AR there.
Yeah.
And the bot just posted a link on a timer. It's like it's almost like I told it to do that. It's amazing. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. So I think I might try another Monster Hunter print today. If you guys can find something from there. I like the Baroth. That might be a good thing to print. The Baroth monster. I don't think that was like super duper high amount of details on Baroth. And then there's Bird Up, Cool Q, Great Gyros. Like somebody ripped like all the monsters from the game. Oh, it's Pickle Joe. That is one mad pickle. A very angry pickle. Great Jagras. Bird Up. The only thing about Bird Up is he's got the tiny claws. I'm a little bit worried about those. Like I was looking at the model, I'm like, where's he at? He's got his hands and claws and stuff are really small. So yeah, that might be a problem. Yeah, he's gonna be supported all over the place. Oh, that's me with me scaling it up. I'm still a little concerned about it. Oh, you mean the 2 comments down here? Okay, they're not showing up. I really like this model. We're using it for a homebrew Monster D&D campaign. Though I have a lot of trouble getting the feathers to print when using Cura or Mesh Mixer. Yep. These feathers, these little tiny things. Oh, what's gonna kill that print? Tiny details, I mean. I think Baroth is fine though. Baroth is a chunky boy. Plus they're showing actual prints here. But yeah, Baroth's got some issues too. You can tell where the supports were. It looks like this guy tried to clean it up with burrs and sanding and stuff. And it looks like it won't look like it won't even stand up on its own. Because it's a direct game rip. So it probably doesn't even stand up. That's why he has this little box here to hold it up. Drink some water. Don't mind if I do. This one will probably be easy. Well, actually, he's got feathers too. The Great Jagras, he's got the little stringy things. They actually got him eating. Oh, that's funny. They got him eating a thing, whatever that is. That's funny. Another devil Devil Joe. Okay. So that's Monster Hunter. So I like to browse the trending as well. Just to see what people are looking at. Hey, I printed these the other day. These are Allen wrench handles. Yeah, I printed these the other day. They're up on my Instagram now. In fact, I'll show you. There they are. I printed 4 of them. See, my iPad stand came out good. Soap thing came out good. I gotta check my my ISO levels on the camera because it didn't adjust this right. That one looks okay because I have, you know, I had the side lighting, but for these, I just did the top lighting and the ISO didn't adjust right, so it looks kind of dim. Duff beer, Simpsons. Yeah, this is all trending stuff. There's the chainmail. Bender. Ooh, switches. Some useful looking stuff here. Random dog is random. No, I was thinking about printing an ice cube tray, but I don't know how toxic it'll be. Given that it'll be in the freezer, I don't think bacteria or anything can get in cracks. I was thinking about this. You know, just get a food safe material and print an ice tray. Yeah, PETG, you need some food safe stuff. Still an idea. It'll give me an excuse to try PETG as well. I haven't done that yet. I mean, there are food. There's some food safe materials. It's just the main issue with the food safe stuff is the additives they add to the filament. Like if they got like glitter or metal or any type of thing to get the color that they want, those additives can cause issue. And also cracks in the filament where bacteria can grow. If it's not a completely solid material, you know, crap can get inside of it and cause issue. That's generally why people don't use it for food, because of the cracks. In other words, you just don't wash it well enough. Rubik's Cube? Oh, man. Coating it in a resin-like material to help seal things up. I think at that point it becomes too much work, though. I think that's why a lot of people are just like, nah, I just won't bother. I just buy a cup. Yeah, buying it would be cheaper and better. Ooh, a duct tape dispenser. Everybody needs that. I am Groot. Can't. That's a. Excuse me. That's a nice Groot model. There's a gold one. When I see these people's prints and I see the stringing and stuff, I don't feel as bad about my prints anymore. Because I always look for perfection, and if I see little stringing like that, I get worried. But I see other people's prints and I see a little bit of bits and bobbles and... like, hey, I ain't doing so bad. I'm not doing bad at all, guys. It could be a lot worse, you know what I mean? This group might be worth a shot. Let me take a quick look at it. I'm gonna download it real quick. Saved in inches. There's a lot of things here saved in inches. I need the 215C. Point 2. Is this an anatomically correct heart? Oh, you mean on the Mother's Day thing? I don't know. Alright, so this is gonna take how long? Probably 6 hours, is my guess. 10 hours! Okay. And that's at full size. That's at full size. I am Groot. Small thing, a big, big thing's a small TikToker duct tape dispenser. Does that have music in it?
Gotta make it quick, it's my lunch break, but we are back at it again with making big things small and small things big, and today it is just an average tape dispenser, but we have something way bigger, and way better.
Yeah, he's got music playing. Rip. Shut up, I don't want to get the MC8! I heard some music playing. It was like somebody talking or rapping or something. I thought it was rap. So if I make this like, let's see, 75%, and then reslice it, I could do a muted Jailblaze. Let me just see how long this takes, because I'm gonna forget. 5 hours. That's actually kind of good for a Groot. I am Groot. Now that they allow 3-minute videos on TikTok, I might put some of my my time lapses up there. So he actually did it. He made a giant. He made a duct tape dispenser. And it's big too. Kind of hard to do, but that's duct tape, so you can't really complain about that. Groot. So Groot's a possibility. Over on things.com. Go to things.com, search for something for me to print. Tell me what you want to print. Stay puffed. Diamond hands. He's the one that posted the model of the things. Oh! So that was the same guy. Interesting. Dude, I remember the duct tape wallets with what's her face. Gosh, I can't remember the JTV Twitch streamer that made duct tape wallets all the time. I even follow her. I don't remember her name. But she did them on JTV all the time. She still does them. Stitch! Jane, that's her name, Jane. Oh, he has milk crates. Forbidden curly fry. Mini fridge. These are cute. These are cute. Stitch!
Does Stitch have to go on the ship? Ha, 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 ha.
Freaking Stitch. I love that cartoon, boy. Lilo and Stitch was some classicness. Is it? Nobody's printed this. No photos have been uploaded. I'm gonna start doing this on this site, man. I've been printing a lot of people's stuff, but I don't upload prints. I'm gonna start uploading prints. I'm gonna be a good little lad. Like this this Mother's Day thing, I'm gonna upload it. I think. If it comes out okay. Insecurities. It looks fine. I might have some slight under extrusion areas, but because I still haven't completely tweaked this filament, but overall it's doing okay. So you guys think of the new camera angle? I tried to make it all professional looking. Now, if only I could do my time lapses from the same angle. I could, but it would be annoying. I'd have to unplug my camera and plug it into my Pi, and that's so much work. So much work. To unplug something and plug it back in. Oh, gosh. Is that a Pikachu? Wait. This is a Pikachu Naruto Kakao. I don't even know where to begin. I've never thought of this combination. It's a Pikachu Kakashi. How come nobody's printed this? Wait, why is it red now? Pikashi. We will like that, because that's just brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. That's the crossover we need to see. Pikachu Naruto crossover. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all! Date Bio! There's Godzilla. Let's see. You gotta print them all. It's awesome when you yell because we can hear. Oh, wait, is the sound on in there? It's not supposed to be. Whoops. Sorry. Oh, I gotta. Oh, oh. Open Gundam style. Yeah, you can't hear the printer. I guess I'll leave it on. Yeah, I gotta tell my wife though, because I don't want her running in there singing like Louis Armstrong when the, you know, she'd be like, I've seen trees of green. I'm like, honey, the mic's on. Red roses.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You just applaud the singing, huh? Oops. I don't care. But yeah, let me show you guys the model I was working on. I think we're gonna print this after the sponsors portion. I still got some work to do on it though. But this was like after like 20 minutes. Too many games. I'm gonna print in black probably. Actually, that gray I got in there will work for this. Just to test the model. And it is currently, how big is this? How do you use this ruler? Use what? Use endpoint? Use, I don't know what this means. I can't tell the size of this. Wow, that's like eating up all my CPU. Hey, Mr. Winston, welcome. Ooh, a YouTube play button. That'd be nice to print, actually. Is this in 2 pieces? If this was in 2 pieces, I'd print the, yeah, I'd print this in 2 pieces if this was 2 pieces, because that's how 2 pieces... We'll like it. Have you tried swapping filaments mid-print yet? Yeah, I have. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. I haven't done it since. I did it for the BB-8 print I did. Where is it at? Where's BB-8? In this pile of crap! I don't know where BB... Oh, here it is. He's inside of the Oddish. So much crap over here. Alright, where's phone? This is the only one I did it with. And like I said, I'm not convinced I want to keep doing it. Yeah. So this was the Hatchbox blue and then the Jesse PLA white. Yeah, even then the Jesse PLA white wasn't printing right. Like, it's all messed up. I think I just got a bad spool there. This is like right after I got it. You didn't even see inside the yeah, it wasn't printing right then either. So yep, this was the 2 filament print I did. I went through the Prusa slicer and I set a few layers to be one color, then the other ones to be another color. Then it asked me to switch midway, and I did it, but not a huge fan. Not a huge fan at all. I gotta get a phone stand. Or print a phone stand that I can use for like those shots I just did. Maybe we should look on things.com for that kind of thing, Buana. I kind of want one that like has like a clamp. Did you say phone clamp? Something that'll clamp to my desk and hold the phone. I guess you can get these things. I have one for my tripod. All right, let me show you what I got. This thing here, right? I bought this many moons ago. So I know what you guys are gonna say. I'm gonna do a preemptive strike here. I bought this many moons ago. So I got this adapter when I did Pokemon Go. So it attaches to anything with a screw thread, right? But I got this really old Polaroid tripod that I bought from like Best Buy in like the early 2000s. And it sucks. It's literal garbage. If you know, if I could call the garbage man right now, please take this trash. It's garbage. So I need a GorillaPod. I think that's what I'll get. I'll get a GorillaPod, and it'll solve all my issues. I can put this on top of the GorillaPod, and that way I can like have the phone mounted like kind of like this. Well, let's flip it. Have it mounted like this, and then I could just like have my hands underneath. You remember how I used to do like iPhone videos? Hell, this is one from One.tv, and today I'm going to talk about Blackball. You know, I just do that. I kind of want that set up again, and I had like a stand for my Canon PowerShot TX1 that like sat on my desk, and did the same thing. So I kind of want to do that for here too. So I just need a GorillaPod or something similar. You can't print, really can't print a GorillaPod, but you could try. Oof. It's like it was reloading there. It's like the hard portion's done. Chat, today's stream is sponsored by Things! Exclamation point Things in chat. Go to that link. Click on it in the chat. Search for something. Tell me what to print. I think I do have a GorillaPod on my wish list already. What's the price of it? It is $44.98. That's kind of a lot. I don't want one that expensive. I don't think it has to be that expensive. It's a 3K kit. Oh, I know why. Okay, I know why I picked this one. I picked this one because it could hold my DSLR. It has a weight limit of 6.6 pounds. So yeah, that's why I did this, because I wanted something that could possibly hold my DSLR and my phone. Because yeah, ones that can just hold phones are a lot cheaper because they don't have a big weight limit. So I can basically put that adapter that I have on top of that, and I'll be done. Yeah. Or I could just use my freaking multi-mount arm that I'm not using right now. My brain is churning. Where could I put it though? Oh, I got a USB slot on my keyboard now. Wait a minute. I forgot this new keyboard I have has a USB slot on it. Oh. I wonder if it'll support my camera. Or does it need to be powered? Chat, it's time for science! In the middle of a Things.com sponsor stream, Buana, you are so responsible. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I can just put it on my left side over here. Put the multi-mount. Because the camera is literally still on the multi-mount. I need to unplug this though. It's plugged into my hub. But you know what? I might just be able to turn this around Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely cause I can't turn this thing around. Turn around. Every now and then I'm gonna turn this camera around and then look like I ain't got no sense cause I ain't got no sense to say turn around. Every now and then I'm gonna turn this camera, then I'm gonna look over at my desk and see if it'll reach, and then I might have to zoom. Turn around. Every now and then it might hit the other thing and I might actually hit my mic on with my Elgato Wave 3. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I get a camera up here that might not be able to focus, but I'm gonna tell everybody that it's not their fault, it's mine. Turn around. Okay, so what do I have to do for this? Science is taking over my stream. Now is it activated? Go to studio mode because it's already set up. I was using this for I don't remember. It's not important. What I call this? I think I called it controller cam. Back when I was doing flight sim streams and I was pointing. Yeah, that's what it was for. Okay, so it's not on. So I probably just need to press the button on the hub to turn it on. Because I turned it off over on my hub to save power. And I need water too, chat. I've been running my mouth. Alright, is that you? That is you. And it is on. Why aren't you working?
What?
I get some water. Hey Chad, I just scared the crap out of my wife. She wasn't expecting me to be there, and I was just standing there. She was like, "Ah!" Okay. Well, for some reason, this isn't working anymore, and it should. So I'm a little bit confused. Because it's plugged in. It's plugged, you know what, I'm just going to unplug it from there and plug it in my keyboard. You weren't even supposed to be here today. True. Oh, babe! All right, I showed her my my sponge stand. She was like, "Oh, haha, that's nice." Where's the stupid? Maybe it's not on. Maybe I'm seeing things. Where do you go? It's definitely on. We're gonna unplug you. Maybe. Okay, so it's off. Chat today is sponsored by Things. Exclamation point Things in chat. Search for Things. Tell me what to print. Nobody's sending me nothing yet. What's up with that? Alright. I'm gonna put this on the keyboard USB slot. Make sure none of the wires don't get in my way, because I'm really picky about wires being in my way, chat. Okay. It has plugged into my keyboard. The light isn't on. I don't like you. Maybe it's a different device. He doesn't like you. I don't like you either. You best watch yourself. We're wanted men. Controller cam. Gosh, I gotta come up with a better way to organize my scenes. It takes me way too long to find stuff. There it is. Okay. So I'm gonna go to properties. Is there another device in here? Nope. HD Pro webcam. That's it. Deactivate. Activate. Oh, now it works. The heck? Wait. Yeah. Now it works. Okay. I guess I just had to do that. Deactivate 1 to 20 powers again. Okay, so let me. The thing is that this is kind of far away, so it's not going to be ideally a good. It's not going to be a good, like, unless I really zoom it in. I found Bender, but didn't send the link because it needs support and longer print. All right, let's zoom. Yeah, zoom, zoom, zoom. Yep. Zoom in as far as it can go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. So I guess this is something. You guys can't see it yet, but I do have my other cam here. Where's that control? Here it is. Controller cam. Hi. So this is on a multi-mount arm. Just put that above chat like this. I guess I can show off stuff like this and point at stuff. But this is as far as I can zoom it in, because it's on a multi-mount arm. It's so far away. And that's as far as I can zoom in with it. I probably want to crop that a little bit too. Let me see. But yeah, now I don't have to do what I was gonna do, because it was practically already here. I just wasn't using it. So let's just get this right half here like that. That's like right in the middle of my desk, right? Let's get that centered like right there. That's kind of a square. Whoops. I clicked settings by accident instead of studio mode. Okay. So that kind of works. So now if I want to show stuff off, I can just bring it over here and do that, and kick the lights up a little bit if I need to, so the frame rate can be improved. I can kind of show off prints. I can get them closer to the camera. I think this is a better long-term solution because I don't have to move anything. Okay. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Bender. Never thought you could make tape dispensers. That's handy. Yep. Cool. Nobody's printed this yet. Five years from now, one's gonna be a hoarders. Nah. Nah. Not to me. Not to me, man. Okay, cool. So I got several camera options now. I got the fixed camera. I got the I got my phone camera if I want to go in close. I am in the market for a new phone. I really am. Because I could just use this phone as a permanent camera and then use the other phone for the iPhone whatever for the awesome camera it has for camera stuff. For taking pictures, I mean. Looks like the camera finally focused. Oh, the heart came out okay. So we're printing this right now, in case you're just joining us. This is an abstract art thing for Mother's Day. This is what it's going to look like. Looks like a mother holding her child with a heart at the base. It's really nice looking. You finally upgraded to the iPhone 12 Max? Yeah. I think if I were to get an iPhone 12, it would be a mini. I think I'm over big phones. I think I want a small phone again. Or I want to stick with smaller phones. You know, maybe I just haven't found the right like case or holder to hold that stuff. That could be it. What do you think of new camera angle, babe? Eh? Eh? If you say you hate it, I'm gonna destroy it. You know that, right? I'm gonna get a hammer and break it. Looks nice.
I get to keep it, chap. I get to keep it.
This is cool. Did you use my link? Make sure you guys click my link when you search for these things. If you didn't, start over. Ooh, Super Mario World key. That looks cool. I wonder how big it is. It's not that big. Probably doesn't even need supports. Cool model, I like it. Alright, this is cool. Well, I like it. And we're gonna like Bender. I already did. Is that a gift for someone? No, it's not. It could be. Like, this will make a great gift. And he's got one without the Mother's Day 2021, so you can just put, you know, your mom's name on there if you want. If I was to give this to somebody, I would not print it in gunmetal gray. It would be in the pink or something better. And it's too late to ship it, but, you know, I can still send it. My mom would love it. I can say my mom a poop statue, she'd love it.
Aw, baby, that was some nice poop you sent me. I appreciate it.
I like the key. Key's nice. So we might do group. These are the things that we found. Group might be a 1. This is what I'm doing now. I like the idea of the key. This might be a really quick one though. Let me see. Yeah, 1 hour and 28 minutes. And that's with 15% infill, which I probably won't do. I'll do 10. I need 215C, not 225. I need to delete that 225. I'm not going to use that again. Gonna delete that profile. It's still 1 hour 25. Via your link. Oh, it doesn't matter. Babe, I just want it. Thank you for using my link. Oh, I thought you had gave me the same link again. This is different. This is another. Okay. I was gonna say you didn't have to redo it. I was gonna feel bad. I was like, you didn't have to redo it. League of Legends Hex Tech key. What is Hex Tech? And why is it so cool looking? Oh, do they have keyblades from like Kingdom Hearts? Where's Nomel? They do. Why does that look like freaking candy? I'm so whelmed. Oblivion Keyblade. Huh. Keyblade pen. Oh, it's an actual pen that you can put ink in? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, back to the key. Hex Tech key, like. I like it. I don't know what it's for, but I like it. No idea what it's for, but I like it. Craig Allen gave us 50 bucks, babe, by the way. He had to go, but he said he'll be back. Gave us $50. Yeah, it is amazing. I, for one, am happy. Okay. Let's see. What else? Let me just search for hearts. Something cute and adorable. Wooden hearts, conversation hearts. I remember these from Valentine's Day. Oh man, I remember on Valentine's Day. Oh gosh, we were so stupid as kids. On Valentine's Day, we would find the ones that were like really what you want to say to your Valentine. And you would try to make sure that they get it, and you have it in your hand. They get all sweaty and stank, and your hands, juices would be all over it. You'd be like, "Happy Valentine's Day!" It'd be this melted thing she can't even read because you hold it in your hand, and you were sweating about it. Remember that, chat? You don't remember that? You don't remember that? You don't remember that, chat? Aww. How much material does each item cost? I have not itemized each item. Which particular one are you interested in? Because it varies depending on the item. The one we're printing now, I can start with that one. This one is going to cost $1.06. And it's going to use 34 grams of material. So the estimate cost is $1. 1.06. According to Prusa Slicer. See, 20, let's see, 11 meters of filament. How much this is going to take? 11.7 meters of filament. Bing, bing, bing. Bang, 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 bang. Any Monster Hunter designs? Yes, we were looking at some. A little bit ago. Someone ripped all the monsters. And a bunch of weapons, too. Like, we're looking at Baroth. The only thing about Baroth is that, it's not going to stand on its own. I'd have to design and print a stand for it. So here's Baroth right here. That's what the model looks like. And, yeah, it's pretty much just a rip from the game. And he can't stand on his own. In this picture here, he's got him, like, propped up against a box over here. Yeah. But feel free to find your own Monster Hunter prints up there. Just go to things.com via the link in chat. And search for a Monster Hunter. You'll find a bunch of stuff. If you see something you want me to print, just pick it. Post it in chat. Things.com is whitelisted. You shouldn't get timed out. Make sure it's the Things link and not something like Thingiverse or My Mini Factory or some other external site. You'll get timed out for that. Make sure it says things.com. If it doesn't, you know, just let me know and post it in Discord. Go to our Discord channel, put in 3D print requests. Discord.gg/Buona. 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 Saying that fast is kind of weird. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Scooby Dooby Dooby. Also, over the next few days, we're going to have a bunch of time lapses being published. I've already set them up on YouTube. Several of my past prints I've been capturing time. I wish I would have captured on this one. I forgot to turn it on. But several of my past prints I've been capturing time lapses to test out the feature, and I like the output. So I've been publishing those to YouTube, putting music on them and stuff. I take a breath. I've been talking for 2 hours straight. In a very loud voice, too. Has not been a quiet voice. What is this? Things.com. Baby Yoda. This is actually a good one, too. Like. Thanks for the link, babe. Baby Yoda do. What does it say? What you seek is seeking you. Oh. That's from the Mandalorian. I can't believe nobody's uploaded or printed this. Geometrically related. Look at all these copies. All these people are claiming this is theirs? Wow, we should go and comment and say, hey, you know what? The one my wife found is the original. Yours is fake. You know what? Let's see how this looks on my desk. We're going to use the AR feature. And we're going to see how Baby Yoda looks on my desk. Let's actually do it on this scene so you don't see all the stuff. Alright. How do I find that? Things.com. Did you just search for Baby Yoda to get that, babe? Or you just found it in the popular? There's one with the bone. Here it is. I found it. All right, so check it out, chat. So we're gonna view this in AR on my phone. So we're gonna do, we found the model. This is on things.com. We go down to download augmented reality. This is a feature of the site. Go to download for iOS. Oh, it's asking me to log in. I gotta log in. 1 second. Log in. Do. And tap. Boing. Tap. Okay. Try again. I'm now logged in. So let's scroll down. Download augmented reality. Download for iOS. And it should start if I tapped it. Maybe I didn't tap it. We go again. Refresh. Download for iOS. No such key title. I guess they don't have it. Wow. All right. They won't let me put Baby Yoda on my desk. We'll figure it out. All right, let's try it again. Thanks. Okay. Log in. Okay. I'm logged in. So you search for Mandalorian. Oh, I found it faster if I just searching for Baby Yoda. Or Grogu. Baby Yoda. Special Mother's Day print. Yep. All right, let's do a different one. Where's the one we have sipping the bones? There it is. Oh no, that's a pumpkin. Wah. Just search for thanks. I do have JavaScript on. They keep saying that. There we go. Why is this one giving me so much trouble and the other one worked like the first time? There we go. Download 112 megabytes. Whew. That was some work right there. All right, here we go. Time for some AR magic. Please. Oh my goodness. It's not working, chat. It's not working. Well, now that I got you here, let's show her how it's supposed to work with Mjolnir. So I'm using augmented reality, and it's showing me what the model will look like in the real world space. So I can like go around different angles, look at it from different perspectives using AR. And you can do this right from the site on your phone when it works. You can make it bigger, you can make it smaller. Yep, this is on things.com. All you gotta do is use your mobile browser if you got Android or iOS. Yep, that's one of the features. That's what I've been trying to show you, but Grogu was being dumb. Okay, cool. Thanks for the model, babe. Chat, use that thing's link to find me stuff to print. Can't find anything? Keep looking. Today's also our subathon. We're 3 out of 20 on our sub goals. We got to keep those subs up. Thank you so much for your support so far. No bits today, but we got a $50 tip from Craig Allen. Thank you so much again. Give him a round of applause. Craig Allen, who's not here. Thank you for the support, Craig Allen. Appreciate it. 42 out of 50 Patreons at patreon.com/Buona. The best way to support me by far. Patreon.com/Buona. As little as $1 a month. And you could be helping out. Get yourself a little nice little role in our Discord. Get access to our weekly newsletter. More things are coming. $20 tiers and up, get a mug, a good coffee mug, so on. So all the benefits over at patreon.com/Buona. Not Buona, but you get that here. Why is this coffee cup trending? Are people actually drinking out of 3D printing cups? You shouldn't. Unless you know what you're doing. Yeah, don't drink out of these cups. Unless you got PETG and you got a really sealed container. Cool. Industrial tray. All about printing them things. I love that link, man. I love that site. Thanks. What a great link. Great URL. Earl. Neato! Here's Vulpix. Let's look at that Pokemon. Oh, we can see a little baby's head popping up now. Ooh, that's a nice Bulbasaur. Oh, this is on things too. Check this out. Wait, I already like this? I gotta log in. Why'd it log me out? I don't remember even logging out. Log in. Okay, now I can like it. That's a nice Bulbasaur. Let me see what else this guy has. Ooh, this is a nice Ninetales. Oh my goodness. I think I found my Pokemon, dude. You also got logged out too? Okay, that's not just me. Oh, Psyduck! Sigh. Ah! Listen, Psyduck is my weakness. Oh, that's a good. Oh, 215.2. Ah, yeah. We'll go 10% infill. Let's see how long this will take. Slice. Three hours and 40 and 58, so 4 hours. Should I do supports? I think this will need supports. Let's do Veil Plate. Supports, and we'll do 0.2 contact distance. So it'll be easy to take off. Reslice. Yeah, we might do this one next. I know I said I was thinking about doing Groot. So why is it doing that leg and not the other one? Let's do some supports everywhere. Slice. There we go. It's the exact same thing. Okay. I'm really curious why I did one there and not. I thought those were symmetrical. There's Eevee. I wonder if these are going to be visible. The eyes, they don't look that deep. Dude, these are the best Pokemon models I've seen yet. Like, I'm not even kidding. They either been like super good or like in between, or like decent, but these look really nice. The nozzle size. True. Yeah, and I'm using a I'm using a 0.6 nozzle right now. I got 0.4s in there. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think we're gonna try this one, chat. I think this is gonna be next. I got a weakness for Psyduck, man. Got a weakness for him. Listen, I like Psyduck even before because I never played Pokemon when it was like popular, but I did watch the cartoon, and good grief, boy, Psyduck had me in stitches. Oh man, freaking Psyduck. Baby head is complete. Break. All right, let's go on a break, chat. I'll see y'all in 5 minutes. Thanks so much for watching. This is our subathon. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the support. I appreciate all of you being here. We are sponsored by Things today, so if you want to look for some stuff to print for yourself or for me, or you want to join the Things community, exclamation point Things in chat, please use my link. It's a sponsor stream. They're looking at that, so thank you. And I'll see you guys in 5 minutes, all right? Thanks for watching. I was looking at the order. All right, guys, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. We're back at Rooney. This one's wrapping up too. We're coming up on the final headpiece of this Mother's Day statue. It's looking pretty good. I think so. Sponsored by Things. Go over to things.com via the link in chat. Exclamation point things in chat. And search for things to print and let me know what you want to see. How much? Oh, I don't know. 20 bucks. Yeah, it's like a mom holding her child, exactly. It's an abstract representation of that. Found it on Thanks. Found it on Things. And after this, we're I think I found the Psyduck I want to print. This one here. Best Psyduck I've seen yet. Also found on things.com. Is Psyduck your favorite Pokemon? Probably not. He's just the most. He's probably the funniest one. I don't even know if I have a favorite Pokemon. I just like the cartoon. I didn't start playing Pokemon until Pokemon Go came out, so. Then the ones I knew from like Gen 1 cartoon. Psyduck, Pikachu, Bulbasaur. All those guys. Spidey head. Let's check this out. Ooh. They weren't kidding. It's a Spidey head. Why is one of his eyes white and one isn't on here? Weird. Nobody's printed it yet. 3D designer. Oh, he's got an Iron Man helmet too. Oh, and a Stormtrooper helmet. Nice. Oh, this is the X-Wing I saw earlier. I was kind of intimidated by this X-Wing. That's the guy who did Groot. Okay, I downloaded the Groot. I've already sliced the Groot and it's ready to go. So that's the same guy who did this one too. Oops. Axe. Wow, that F-16 looks good. That looks detailed. I don't know if that's printable. It's just a good model. That's the thing about the site. It's just it's a general model site. It's not necessarily geared towards 3D printing. So there's a lot of models, but they're not necessarily just for 3D printing, even though you can 3D print them. 15 comments. Why are people putting their emails on here? Oh, if you need the STL file. Oh, okay. I see. It's like, why are these people just willingly putting their emails in there? So strange. 10 minutes left on the print. Oh, I found the print for you, Blood Miss. I think you'll like this one. I think I gotta search for it again. I think you'll like this one. Hold on. I gotta scroll down to find it. There it is. There it is. I thought you'd get a kick out of it. It's your best friend. It's your best friend. Oh, you like new view? Thanks. Oh man, I thought you'd get a kick out of that. It's so stupid, man. Barroth is dumb. Oh, he's so dumb. Oh man. Whew. This is so funny, man. Hashtag ad. Wah, wah. Hey, Yop777, thank you. Yeah, I think the prints turned out pretty good. Turning out pretty good. I found this on Thanks. It was in the popular section, actually. It's from Chaos Cortec. He has a lot of models up here. Lots of models. What kind of filament is that? This is atomic filament. This is the gunmetal gray. Gunmetal gray from Atomic. No problem. So looks like we got about probably like 10 minutes. How you like your dry box so far? So far, so good. I really haven't noticed a huge difference because I think the spool that I was trying to fix was beyond repair. I think it was just ruined when I first got it. But yeah, it's been working as designed. It's been keeping the filament dry. It's been keeping it at the temperature. I've pretty much been keeping it going during prints. I try to at least do a pre-dry, like 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours before I start printing. And it's very convenient because it protects the filament from dust too, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, old filament sucks. I think the one that I was having trouble with was just shipped to me old, and it just wasn't good. So it clogged 2 nozzles on me. that was a really rough. And I finally gave up on it. I should have gave up earlier. I have the same problems at work all the time. Yeah, that sucks, man. I really thought it was me, but it's like, and then the more and more I started using my other spools and they didn't do that, I was like, okay, it must be just that one. Like I keep working on it, then it clogged the nozzle. And then I'd keep working on it, and it clogged the nozzle again. Like cold pulls, hot purges, clean, purges, clog it again. I'm like, all right, that's it. I'm done. Yeah, it was just a bad spool. It happens. Yeah, but this one turned out okay. I kind of wish I would have did a time lapse on this, but I forgot to turn that on. Forgot to turn on the time lapse feature on Octoprint. I don't remember turning it off, honestly. I must have turned it off for some reason. This would have been a good one to post to YouTube, especially for Mother's Day. Indeed. Coming up on the last few layers. Let's see how many layers we got left. Looks like we're on layer 563 out of 570. So we're very close to being done. It says be done in 30 seconds. 3 out of 20 for subs today. Correctamundo. Correctamundo. Oh, hey, look, it's done. Not bad. Not bad face. Not bad face at all. All right. I'll give it a couple more seconds to cool a little bit, and then we'll pop it off and see how it looks. And then we'll get Psyduck queued up. Psyduck is up next. It was going to be between Psyduck or Groot. And I think we're going to go with Psyduck, because that's a very adorable Psyduck. Very adorable Psyduck here. And he's going to have supports on him, so he's going to look like he's crying out of his mouth. This should be easy to take off. You know what? I think I don't like that support being there. But I'll leave it. That is cute, yeah. Alright. Well, let's go take it off. Oh, I have the contact at 0.2, which is detachable. That's the setting I have it set to. Contact Z distance is 0.2. Big pop. Ow. Just keep knocking it over. All right, visual inspection, the tiniest bit of stringing. There's really not a lot of problems with this. It actually came out pretty good. Text is legible. Even though I didn't really expect it to be super high quality with this nozzle. You can see the layer lines, but it's acceptable. I guess it's actually really nice. All right, I will take it inside, and we'll reset for the next job, so I can start that remotely. Yeah, came out good. Refrigerator's open, babe. Okay, let's try this other camera that I just set up for this and see how it does instead of using my phone. Oh, before I do, let me start the next print. I already have the G code made. And then while this is starting up the next print, we can take a look at this one. It's uploading now. Saving. Refreshing list. Psyduck. I command you to load and print. Alright, it's loading and printing. And let's find this scene. There it is. So, came out really good. As you see there. This is not a good enough camera to see all the different all the layer lines and stuff, but if I get my phone out, you can see really close up to where it is. But overall, I mean, putting this on the shelf, you won't notice any of the imperfections. I think that's what it's designed for. So if I break out my phone now and get a closer look, here, and go here. So now you can see the layer lines. If you get really close to it, see them? You can see a little bit of some of the light stringing and some of the, like this area here and there and stuff. There was a little bit on the top. And yeah, there's a couple of big layer lines on the heart. You see those there? And a couple here, so definitely got some imperfections on it. But overall, I like it. Came out pretty good. Like I said, the further back you go, the harder it is to see. But when you get really close up on it, that's where you can see like all the imperfections. But it's a solid print. It feels good, feels sturdy. You can see like a little bit of a line there, like on the face. Some imperfections there as well. There too on the back. See that? See a little bit of imperfections on the back of the head there. A little bit. I haven't tweaked this filament completely yet. Still working on it. But I will call this a success. I put this out in the house. Definitely. And it's time for Time for Psyduck. Alrighty. So this particular print was also found on Things. That's what we're sponsored by today, guys. Found this from patrickart.hk. This is one of the 3D modelers on here. Got a bunch of Pokemon. Good quality Pokemon too. Like, I'm happy with this quality. Like, he's got a great Eevee up here. He's got a Charmander, good Squirtle, a good Vulpix, a good Bulbasaur. He's got Mew up here, Lickitung, Ninetales. I think his Ninetales might be one of his best ones. This is really good quality. It's a good one. But yeah, we are printing the Psyduck found on things.com. What is that duck from? Psyduck is a Pokemon. He's a telepath. And the stronger he gets his strength from a headache. That's why I crack up every time I remember the cartoon, because the guy was like, Psyduck gets his power from a headache. So when he has a splitting headache, he's strongest. Keeps holding his head. Sigh. Oh man, this would crack me up. It was so dumb, but I always laughed at it. Sweet. Well, that was a doorbell. Yeah, good. Give me 1 minute, chat. All right, kind of back. The battle is ready to begin. Okay. All right. I'm sitting down. All right. So have you guys found anything else on things.com? Let's see if I can get Psyduck on my desk. Let's see. Let's do this this whole AR thing. Log in. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Psyduck. Searching for that. Okay, that's not him. Let's just search by things because it is a thing. There it is. Found it. Okay. Oh, I'll wait for this to go away. Whew. Twitch told you to? Really? What does Twitch know about Twitch? Oh, we'll just do it. Let's see how it turns out. Oh, that looks delectable. Download Augmented Reality. I did say iOS, right? Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna refresh. I think it started downloading it, but oh, there it goes. Download. I just didn't give it enough time. Okay, Psyduck. Oh, why is he so big? Wait, no, not like this. Come back! No! I don't know why some of them do that. Okay, I think I just don't move the phone enough. We're gonna move it this time. Continue to move phone. There. Oh! There. And then it starts shrinking. That other one did that too. I don't know why some of the models do that. It's weird. Oh well. We tried. Yeah, we've had the most success with Mjolnir. Hello? Stop mirroring, please. Excelentemente. Psyduck. Welcome to the SUBATHON, everybody. We're sponsored by things.com today, where you can join the 3D modeling community over there, find your favorite models, preview them in augmented reality, all kinds of cool stuff. Use the link in chat with !things to get your search on. Check out Things. They're sponsoring us today. Thank you so much, Things, for the opportunity to show off your site. I'm enjoying it so far. Some good models up there. I like that they got the external search too, in case I can't find something up there. And they got the best, probably got the best URL I've ever seen. Things is just ridiculous. That's so good. Gotta print them things. Gotta print them things. I don't have any AR experience, but wouldn't it go weird because you point the camera at a weird plain solid surface without any details to be reference points? Well, if it did it for every model I used, I would agree with you. The skipping is not you guys, it's me. It's my Wi-Fi connection in there is kind of spotty at the moment. But it recovers nicely. I mean, yesterday was really bad, but I did some work on it today. Tweaked it a little bit, got the quality up, and it's consistent. And it has its moments, but it's not as bad as it was. In case you just joined us, we are printing Psyduck. It's my impression. We are printing Psyduck here. This is what the model's gonna look like. When it's all said and done. But he's gonna have supports on it. That's what you see printing mostly right now. Found on things.com. Click that link, find some things, tell me what to print. Post them either here or in our 3D print request channel on Discord. That'd be fine. Yep. So I was thinking about getting Elite going today. Elite Dangerous. Do some conflict zones for that CG. Either that or Final Fantasy 14. Continue to level the monk. Finish that off. He's like 76 or something like that, so I'm really close to finishing him off. It'll be my first melee DPS maxed out. Really happy with how the Mother's Day thing came out. You guys missed that. We printed a Mother's Day statue from Things. Came out really nice. Super duper nice. So it has Mother's Day 2021 on the actual bottom of the statue. And you can see some of the layer lines, but overall, I think it came out good. It feels smooth to the hand. Like when you hold it, it's like it feels really smooth. Even though there are some imperfections, even though there are some layer lines, I like it a lot. Came out nice. Really nice. I like the little heart down here. You'll also find a link down in my About section. There's a panel there for Things. So if you want to use my my affiliate link through them to search for stuff, feel free to use that down there. If the bot is not showing the command, it's not showing the link in the command, you can go down the panels. It'll be in the About section. It's a big old panel. First panel you'll see. Chauffeur, welcome. I'm making a couple things. This is Psyduck Pokemon. Prior to that, we printed a gift, not a gift. It's a Mother's Day thing. And we printed this Mother's Day statue. It's really nice. Like an abstract Mother's Day statue. It says Mother's Day 2021 on the bottom. And yeah, we printed this first. It came out nice. Yep. Stands up like that. Looks good in the light. And now we're printing Psyduck. All from things.com, which is a sponsor stream today. Finding things on there to print when my camera doesn't freeze. Yeah, this is a big Psyduck here. Pokemon. Yeah, that's what's printing right now, but he's got supports on his mouth and everywhere, so that's what you see printing. Well, yo. What? There we go. Plug this in. Ever wanted to 3D print a shoe? Now you can. Really? What? Yeah, these... Okay. This isn't a 3D printable thing. This site just has 3D models in general. Not all of them are 3D printable. Like, this is just an OBJ file. So it doesn't have an STL. So if you just want a 3D model of a shoe, this is what it's for. That's funny though. Yeah, hopefully they'll add a filter to just only show 3D printable stuff. Okay. Yes, you could. You could put you could use the AR to put the shoe on your foot. That is technically possible. It'd be kind of weird with the clipping. It'll look kind of strange, but you can try it. The T800 head. Where's Saracana? Oh, cool. They include the tree supports with this one. Where's Sarah Connor? Ow! Curious how long this will take. Where's Sarah Connor? Slicing, do 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 do. $5. That's not bad, actually. This might be too small for heads. I don't know. Well, you know, that's about 3 inches wide. Maybe. This is 7 inches wide here, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 130. Like it's like 3 inches, 2-3 inches. Oh yeah, you're getting your upgrade. So Tom Nook is finally coming out of the tent. You're getting an actual building. You're moving up to the big time now. You're moving up to the big times. But yeah, I also hated when he closed down for a day. Yeah, whenever they have to upgrade the buildings, it's just like, oh, what am I gonna do? Yes, exclamation point printer in chat will give you the link to the Prusa Mini. If somebody could type that for him. Yep, there it is. I bought the partially assembled version, which is like $3.99. You can get the kit for $3.70 something, I think. You can get the kit for a little cheaper. The kit just requires you to build more. And partially assembled, they partially assemble parts of it. Pretty straightforward. The kit $750. No, I'm sorry, that's the MK3S Plus. The Prusa Mini kit is $350. And the Prusa Mini Plus is $400 US. Wow, the Prusa Mini kit has a lead time of 8 to 10 weeks. Wow. The version I got only has a lead time of 2 to 3 weeks. It costs more though, because it's partially assembled, but geez, 2 to 3 weeks versus 8 to 10 weeks. That's nuts. 3D printing, man, this 2021. 2020, 2021. 3D printing is booming. Ba 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 la da. Last night I played on my son's Switch for about an hour. My eyes hurt so bad after, so small. Yep. Agreed. Definitely small screen. Sorry, guys. Back. You got his Dauntless account pretty high level? You know, I never got to play Dauntless on the Switch. I always played on PC. Whenever I play the Switch on portable mode, I have to break out my computer glasses. Yeah, it's really tiny. I haven't tried to do Monster Hunter yet. The last game I did was Animal Crossing, man. It was... And I found myself putting the screen closer and closer to my eyes, and I was like, wait a minute. I should stop doing that. I'm really wanting to get into 3D printing, but I'm having a really hard time picking a printer. Well, I recommend the Prusa Mini. It's been a great choice for me. As a first printer, that's for sure. There's a lot of choices, though. A lot of people like Enders, they like the Crealities. To start with, I prefer the Mini. Even though I haven't had one of those, I'm really happy with what I've dealt with the Mini so far. I also have another Mini, I'm sorry, I have another Prusa that I haven't built yet. I have an MK3S Plus that has arrived, but I still have to put it together. So I'm kind of sold on the Prusa line, but I'm willing to try Creality. I'm willing to try the Enders. But right now I'm big on the Prusa line. Really like them. Jack, we're sponsored by Things.com. Endless found this. Found a T800 head. This might be good to print. But I'm looking at, there's a lot of little... Well, those are tree supports, so I don't really care about the tree supports. I think I'm kind of worried about the small details with a 0.6 nozzle. Like around the teeth and stuff. That might be a little muddled. But it's kind of cool that the modeler included tree supports. A lot of people don't do that. He also found a sneaker. I was looking at this one. This is just a model here. F16. Really nice model. And then we got the Spider-Man head that Shogun found. From the same guy who made the... what was I looking at? The Groot. We found a group model too. We're gonna be printing this one. I don't know if I'm gonna do this one today. We might save this one for Monday, or I might do it on Sunday as like a I might do it for like a time lapse. This should be a good time lapse print. Yeah. And I'll keep using the gray for that one. But yeah, exclamation point things in chat. Use the link provided in the chat. We found some Monster Hunter monsters. Tempted to print Baroth. We got Kula Bird up over here. We got Grey Gyros. Got Pickle. Where's Pickle? There he is. There's Pickle Joe. Got old angry Pickle Joe in here. Yeah, a bunch of Monster Hunter models that we can choose from. I still got to print the Monster Hunter weapon symbols that we talked about. I don't think they have those on things. I haven't seen them yet. But there was another page I found that had like all the weapon symbols that I was printing. That was the last time I tried that white. I was like, ugh. A functional switch axe? Are you kidding me? It actually works? Shut up. That's genius. Ender 3 version 2 is my first print and I have been enjoying my time with it. Yep. We got a bunch of people in our community who use Enders. If you want to get into 3D printing on a budget, they get the Ender 3 series, but if you want more quality with a little more learning curve, then get the Prusa Mini. No. Oh, here's a was that a switch axe symbol? Oh, charge blade. So they probably do have them. I just have to keep scrolling. Yeah, dude. I think, yeah, once you get into it, dude, you're gonna love it. You're gonna absolutely adore it. Like, I didn't know I was gonna love it as much as I did. I thought it was gonna tickle my tech bone. Just like really make me appreciate the tech. And then I'll print a few things, print things here and there. But I have been printing every single day, non-stop, since I got this thing. And the days I couldn't print, I was sad. Nergigante. I wonder when he's coming to Rise. What the heck is wrong with him? Oh, there's his head. I was like, oh, those are his wings. Okay, this is ugly. Yeah, that's having a hard time with the spikes. That just looks like muddled. Ugh. Yeah, people are they're taking the models straight from Monster Hunter and ripping them. So they're not. I'm not gonna say they're not 3D friendly printing 3D printer friendly, but they are a little challenging. Yeah, you can get Enders on Amazon. You can get them like the same day. Well, not same day, like really fast shipping. I think that's the first place people look, is that they go to Amazon and like search for 3D printer and they see Enders everywhere. You can't get a Prusa Mini on Amazon. Yeah, the very first hit, you search for 3D printer on Amazon, your very first hit is a Creality Ender V3. Or I'm sorry, Ender 3 V2 for $279. You can get it as soon as Tuesday, May 11th. And if you want a Prusa, where's the link that we put in there? If you want a Prusa, it's a 2 to 3 week wait for the pre-assembled. And if you want the kit, it's an 8 to 10 week lead time. Yep, it's Creality, Creality. Crealities are all over Amazon. Yeah. A bunch of other models up here too. Monster Hunter World Coaster Set. Really? Wait. No way they look like that. I found this on Things, but it took me over to My Mini Factory. Those actually look kind of functional. I've seen a lot of coasters where they don't actually work as... Like, you try to use them as a coaster, and it's just like, nah. This has got the monster symbols. There's Barioth. Recognize that giant head anywhere. Yeah, it kind of looks functional. They have the Prusa for 3 times the price? Why? This Prusa's like right over there by you guys, isn't it? That doesn't make sense. Why is this more expensive and they're like local? Not local, but... I mean, they're in Czech, right? Dude, I'm gonna show my age. I always say Czechoslovakia, and it's like, nah, boy, those days are gone. You would think they'd be cheaper there. That's weird. I like this photo of Prusa. Like, do they have like videos of them like on their printer assembly line? Let me see if I can find some. Prusa assembly line. Prusa headquarters. I don't know. First time checking in. How goes it? It's going good, man. It's going good. We've already printed something already. I'll show you what we printed. Actually, I'll just show you the slicer. We printed this right here. It was a Mother's Day thing. And the plate says Happy Mother's Day, or it just says Mother's Day 2021. We printed this in the same filament that you see printing now. And what's being printed right now is Psyduck, the Pokemon. With supports there. This is what it looks like without supports. It's a really good Psyduck model. And that's how it's gonna look with supports. So we found both of those on Things. And we actually found a decent creator on Things, but I'm gonna be doing more Pokemon stuff with them. Where is he at? This PatrickArt.hk, he's a creator on Things. And he's got a lot of Pokemon I want to print. So that's pretty cool. I'll probably do Eevee or Squirtle next. Yep, he's got Mew. Mew's up here. Really good models. I like them. I like them now. I just clicked the like button. We also showed off the AR stuff. I can show it again. I can't get it to work all the time, but it works for me on Mjolnir the most. So I'm gonna show you guys this real quick. They got a nice AR preview feature on any of the models up here. You can break out your Android or iOS phone And let's go by, was it popular? Here it is. You can get your Android or iOS phone. I gotta share the screen for this one. It's coming up. Just waiting. There we go. Okay, so. Tweak! There it is. So, I'm looking at the, this is on my phone right now. I'm sharing my phone screen. And they have a little thing down here that says download augmented reality. And you can choose whether you're on iOS or Android. And you have to sign in. I forgot to do that. But I think if I just go to downloads, I already have it downloaded. And you tap on the file after you download it. And look at that. I can actually preview the 3D model as if it was on my desk. I can make it a little bigger if I want. Different angles of it. Oh, no, don't run away. Make it a little bigger. Mew Mew! It lies, I can't grab it. Doesn't work, chat. Doesn't work. We tried. But I like that feature, man. You can do that on your phone with just about any model. A couple of models, I don't know why, but they were just like running away from me. I couldn't get them to sit still, so I got to figure out what's going on with that. But the hammer works pretty consistently for me. But yeah, this guy here, man, I'm gonna follow him. Following. I'm probably gonna print like all of these. He's even got Totoro. Let's see how good this model is. Ooh, that might be tough to print. Hold on. Yeah, I probably got to break out the 0.4 nozzle for this. It's a lot of detail. Bruce has a video of Facebook of 108 prints. Yeah, that's what I want to see. That's the image I was looking at. Yeah. There's like stuff of them making printers with their printers. This is some printerception nonsense. Do I really have to go to Facebook? We'll just go to private browser. Okay, here we go. Oh! No music. At the moment, we're breeding 600 Prusa printers, 2 hallways. So everybody, a lot of people come in here. I don't know if they hear me or what, but they're like, so when can we 3D print printers? Ha ha ha. I'm like, listen, that's how they're made. And then they just vanish. And then they come back 2 days later and they say the same thing. So when can we 3D print printers? When can we 3D print printers? Printerception, ha ha ha. And then they leave. I'm like, that's how they're made. You know? It's like, that's how they're made. And this shows it, man. The construction of the printing farm in the new office. This is what I gotta do in my garage. Well, not this, but a very, very small version of this. Alright, Jolly, don't make me come over there. Shut up. And you know what? He's got all this stuff happening, right? And they're still behind. There's still an 8 to 10 week lead time on the kits and the 2 to 3 week lead time on the pre-assembled. The errors completely changed every 5 minutes. That's cool. Because I'm pretty sure they use ABS for this? Right, chat? Don't they use ABS to print printers? I don't know the material. But why don't we use injection molding? Injection molds are really expensive and can take weeks to get right. What the heck is that? We did mine in PETG? Okay. One printer takes 24 hours to print all the parts from one printer. Yeah. Oh, one thing to note is that some of the parts can't be printed by conventional means. Like the plates and the metal parts and stuff like that, wires. Obviously they gotta source that stuff out. They can't print all that. At least not in-house. They do use ABS? Okay. That's what I thought. I just think of the movie I, Robot when I see that. I know, right? But yeah, there you go, man. Use 3D printers to print 3D printers. Everyone remember to treat your mother right tomorrow. You tell them, man. You got robots making robots. It was the robots, John. Will Smith played that part, boy. He convinced me he hated robots. Is that on I want to watch that now. One of Us. Is that on Amazon? It's probably gonna be on Netflix because I don't freaking have Netflix and I don't want to have Netflix. iRobot. No, I don't want a freaking Roomba. Oh, it's on Prime Video, but it says $3.99 to rent. Blech. Let's see if it's on Hulu. Let's go to all the sites I actually pay for. And it's not gonna be on there. It's gonna be on the one that I don't pay for. iRobot. Robots 2005. That's not iRobot. Ugh. Ugh. Oh well, no iRobot for Buona, chat. No iRobot for me. I wonder if I can listen to this and not get in trouble.
Stick around until the end of the video for a huge announcement.
You know what? I'm gonna watch this on my phone. I don't want to get a DMCA. I've been waiting for this YouTube video a long time. It finally came out. I still want his chucks from that movie. That was what year was they? I don't know what year they were in. It seems like it's like not too long from now. I think it was like 2050 or something. I don't know. Where's my subscriptions? Here it is. Insane in the Rain Studio Tour. Cool. All right, here we go.
Stick around until the end of the video.
The movie's set in 2035. See, I knew I was right. Yeah, that's close. That's a year we're gonna see. If you know, if Florida Man doesn't destroy the planet first. I had to watch that video. The future that movie looks way too advanced for 2035. Does it though? Like, does it though? Like, does it though? Think about it, man. Think about where we were 15 years ago, right? In terms of like technology. That was like 2015, right? So like 15 years ago, 2005, I said 15, 2005, like the phones and the devices and stuff we use in 2005 versus what we use today. I think 15 years from today, where we'll be, right? I don't know. The self-driving cars is going to happen in less time than that. I'm thinking by 2028, 2030, there'll be a lot more self-driving cars like in the movie. Probably won't be as widespread as iRobot, but it'll be around because you got to build the infrastructure out. That's going to take a long time. Obviously, I think the thing that's not going to be there is the robots, right? I don't think the robots are going to be where they are in the movie, but I think everything else, you know, is gonna. I think it was pretty accurate because, you know, didn't Will Smith have like a vinyl player and some other stuff that was considered ancient or whatever? I think we'll be close to that. But I don't think the robots will be there. Wait, did I close this thing? Oh, I did. Blah! I have to watch it again later. Because I don't know where I left off. All right, we see the feet starting to come along. That's why that support's off to the left there. Actually, I don't know why there isn't one on the right side either, but that's what the slicer told us to do. As we build Psyduck. Which we found on things.com. Excuse me. Exclamation point things in chat to get the link. To go to things.com, search for 3D models, join the 3D modeling community, download models, contribute, download STLs to print. If you can't find those things, they have an external search function which will search other sites. It's a great place to be. I love the URL, thanks. Mm-hmm. Mute this. Let me just watch. See what he says here.
custom sticks coming. Apex Percussion logo on the stick. It's gonna be great. We can't wait for it. Proceeds are gonna go to a charity that Jake's gonna talk about right now.
Every sale of our custom drumstick will be supporting the Atlanta Music Project. They provide tuition-free music education to young people, and we hope you join us in supporting their mission. Chris and I had access to music programs growing up, and it meant everything to us, and not every kid has that opportunity, so the Atlanta Music Project is working every day to change that. If you don't want a custom Apex drumstick, please consider supporting them directly. We'll link their donate page in the description, but if you do want to buy a custom stick and support an awesome charity, what do they look like again, Chris?
They look just like this. Look on the screen over here.
The sticks are currently still in manufacturing, so this is a pre-order. Today is May 8th, 2021, and we expect the sticks to ship in 4 to 6 weeks. Drumsticks for charity.
Okay, that was their announcement. They got custom drumsticks. HR7 now. You go, boy! Will Smith 17 years ago was ripped. Saw a picture of him from a few days. Now he has a dad body. He's like 59 or something now, right? And when did Ali come out? Because he really got buff for Ali. Yeah, if that was around the same time as Ali, that was why. He just got huge. 2001. Okay, that was a little bit more than 15 years. I think it carried over though. That's still one of his best movies, man. Like that. I don't know if, like, Will Smith has done a lot of movies, but you know, obviously I like Men in Black. But that Ali, boy, him and Jamie Foxx like go head to head with me, because Jamie Foxx did Ray. Oh, he's not gonna top Ray. Jamie Foxx is not gonna top Ray. I don't think Will Smith is gonna top Ali. That was like their best movies, man. Pursuit of Happiness was good, but I liked Ali better. I like Pursuit of Happiness, but I don't know. I just thought Ali was just pure, straight up, just pure brilliant acting. Like it was really good. Like you forgot that was Will Smith. You really did. I did. I was like, wow. Couple scenes, I got chills, man. I was like, wow. Yeah. But what has he done since then? Let's see. Men in Black 3. I think that was like the last theater movie I saw from him. Oh, Bright. That's right. I had mixed feelings about Bright. That was that Netflix thing in 2017. I had mixed feelings about it. I was like, it's okay, but it could have been a lot better. It could have been a lot better. I think the actual universe was more interesting than the movie. Exactly, the universe. It's like the actual movie itself wasn't good enough. It wasn't. It didn't live up to the universe, you know. It's like they had this really rich universe, and the movie just was, ugh. It was so average compared to it. Because I wanted to see more in that universe. I really wanted to see more in there. Let's see, what else? What, they're making another Bad Boys? I haven't even seen the other one. They're making a Bad Boys 4. I didn't even know that. I haven't even seen the other one yet. The one from 2020. Man, I guess Martin needs the money. I'm kidding. Kidding. It did well in theaters? Oh, I didn't know that. I want to see a sequel to Hancock. I actually like that. I was one of the few people that like Hancock. I really did. Even with the goofy ending. I wanted to see more. I was like, oh. So I want a sequel to Hancock.
Hancock!
Freaking Jason Bateman made that movie, if you ask me, boy. Jason Bateman, he plays like this. He plays the perfect like everyman. He really does. But he was really good in Ozark. Everybody, if you watch Ozark on Netflix, sheesh, I don't think he's gonna top that. He played that role in Ozark. Yeah, Spy. Let's see. Oh, Gemini Man. The only reason I watched Gemini Man because I wanted to just observe the tech that they used to make him look younger. But it was a very weak movie. It was a very weak movie. It was really cool tech to see a young Will Smith in Gemini Man, but after that, it was just like, all right, I don't need to see nothing else. After Earth was that was made for his son, and I don't think it did what they wanted it to do. I think he wanted the son to have a springboard movie to launch a career, and Jaden, he did better in Pursuit of Happiness by far. Because After Earth was just an it was bleh. Very bleh. Come on, camera. Stop doing this to me. Oh, I refused to watch The Karate Kid. I was very stubborn about that. I was like, nope. Nah. No more, none of this. You're not gonna ruin my childhood. I think those were my exact words. I was like, you're not gonna ruin my childhood. I was very hesitant about Cobra Kai until I watched the first couple episodes. Cobra Kai was worthy of Karate Kid. It really was. But man, all them other Karate Kids, I'm like, listen. That's enough. That'll do. Like I haven't watched it. I refuse to. Also, Suicide Squad, I don't know what they were thinking. I guess Will Smith wanted to get into a comic book movie. I don't know. Because I think that role, looking back on it, he probably looked at his agent like, listen, I should have turned that down. He should have turned down Suicide Squad because that movie was less than mediocre. Less than mediocre. I mean, it had his work cut out for it because the books to me were terrible. I hated the books. I didn't think the books were good, so the movie had his work cut out for it. Wait, what role did he skip on The Matrix? Was it Neo? Did Keanu get that over Will Smith? It's rumored he turned it down. Now my brain is trying to visualize what it would have been like if Will Smith would have been in that movie. Maybe he was going to play Morpheus. I can see him pulling off Morpheus. be honest with you, dude. I mean, Neo wasn't that hard of a role. Neo wasn't that hard of a role, honestly. It's maybe he saw all the training he had to do. He was like, nah, man. He could have been Agent Smith. It would have been it would have been appropriate if he was Agent Smith. And not many regrets except maybe one role I got away from me, Neo. He said I had the Matrix first. Yeah. He revealed that Val Kilmer was originally going to be Morpheus, which ended up going to Lawrence Fishburne in the franchise. Val Kilmer. What was Val Kilmer like in that year? What year did The Matrix come out? Because Val Kilmer now is like, he is in really bad shape. He's got the old voice thing happening. The Matrix was 1999. And The Matrix was 1999. So what was Val Kilmer doing in 1999? The Saint. Okay. That's one of my favorite movies by him. He did The Saint in 1997. And Heat was 95. Tombstone was 93. Yeah, The Saint and Tombstone are my favorite Val Kilmer movies. Tombstone being number one. I like them in Top Gun too. You can be my wingman anytime. The Saint, Val Kilmer as Morpheus. Yep, that could work, definitely. That was around the same time too. It was only 2 years after The Saint. And they probably were filming, you know, probably was some filming overlap too. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with Val Kilmer, man. He's been fighting he's got like a voice box and everything now. He is in really bad shape. Let me see if I can find that thing on him. Because yeah, he was fighting cancer. Warning, this is kind of heartbreaking, especially if you've watched like Val Kilmer movies recently. This is not the Val Kilmer you remember.
I got something for you.
Dad.
Go on, sweetheart. Open it. Hey, I'm done. It's over.
That's not the voice I was looking for. I think it's this one.
Well, the limitations of his speech. So I learned so much from watching him and how he was able to communicate and act like in spite of the limitations of his speech.
My daughter had a way of
That's the voice.
delivering a thought that is very, very flat.
That is so sad, man. Yeah, man, he had throat cancer.
That's worth a lot of this stuff right there.
That's really sad, man. Really, really sad. Because he was one of my favorite actors too, man. And that cancer just destroyed his throat. It really did. Really sad. Yeah, he was not a very good Batman. He was not. Well, okay. Whenever I talk about Batmans with people, it's all about Bruce Wayne because anybody can play Batman. All you gotta do is grunt, put on the mask, and turn with your whole body. His Bruce Wayne wasn't the best. Same with like George Clooney. George Clooney's Bruce Wayne wasn't the best. Val Kilmer's Bruce Wayne wasn't the best. And it's like Michael Keaton, man. It's like Michael Keaton, and actually, the latest guy was a good Bruce Wayne too. He played a good Bruce Wayne. The Where's Rachel guy. He did play good Bruce Wayne. He convinced me he was Bruce Wayne. But Clooney and Val Kilmer, they were just like. I think Keaton did the best, honestly, because Keaton, you actually saw Keaton, like in some of those glimmers when he was like talking to Joker. He was talking to, he was just talking to people. You could see that like he just flipped. You see Bruce Wayne flip the Batman for a second and then come back. I was like, oh my gosh. That's why I like Keaton, man. He was like, you could see it. Ben Affleck. Affleck. How can I say this? He was a very dry Bruce Wayne, which kind of fits the role because you're supposed to be a dry, rich, boring guy, you know. But the Bruce Wayne that I liked was like Keaton. I think Christian Bale played a good like playboy Bruce Wayne, especially in Dark Knight. Where's the one where he bought the restaurant? The first one. Yeah, where he came back from wherever and yeah. But it's just anybody can play Batman. It's just the Bruce Wayne's man. They gotta do Bruce Wayne. He was a very veteran Batman too, so very jaded. So like late Batman, yeah. That makes sense. Thoughts on the new one? I haven't seen much on the new one. Like I saw the trailer, I saw the actor. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta check on something. Alright, I'm back. Actually, I need to get some water. I just stood up and looked at my cup and it's empty and I'm thirsty. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a cup of water. Okay. Batman Begins was the first? Do I have Batman Begins in digital? I have the Blu-ray. I'm in the mood to watch those again. I have the Batman Begins Blu-ray. But I don't think I have it on digital. And to watch a Blu-ray means I would have to hook up my PlayStation 4, and I don't feel like doing that right now. Actually, no, I got a Blu-ray player in the living room, but my TV's busted, so I could hook the Blu-ray player up to my monitor. That might work. So using my PlayStation. Let me see. Batman Begins. So Batman Begins is on Amazon, but it's all rental. So I don't have it there. Yeah. I think it was on HBO Max, but that expired. I've already watched what I'm going to watch on HBO Max. Let's see. Yeah. Oops. I hope that's not playing audio. I really want to rewatch Bright now for some reason. Bright was good, man. Bright was good. Bright was good. Bright was really good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hook up my PlayStation to probably my other monitor over there, because it's got some HDMI slots, and just play. I got all the Blu-rays for the Batmans. Batman Begins, Dark Knight Returns. I got them all. I was crazy about those movies when they came out. They were good. Some people went as far as calling it their favorite movie of all time. I'm like, they were good, but come on, man. There's some good movies out there. Some good movies out there. Like, if I had to pick a top 5, I always have Shawshank Redemption is always in the top. Shawshank, because that, for me, the litmus test for a good movie is that if I'm flipping channels and I see it on, I stop. No matter how many times I've seen it, I stop. And Shawshank. Every time I see I used to flip through, and then TBS or USA or somebody be playing it, I stop and I'm watching it. Love Shawshank. Shawshank Redemption. Usual Suspects. Easily, probably, I think that movie was one of the few that truly got me. Truly got me. I just had no clue at all. I'm not gonna spoil it. If you haven't watched The Usual Suspects, you need to watch it. Kevin Spacey's one of his best roles. Usual Suspects, Terminator 2, Dune, the George Lynch version, 1984 George Lynch Dune, and Empire. Empire Strikes Back. Like those, they always come up in the conversation every single time when I talk about my favorite movies of all time. Those always come up. It shuffles every now and then depending on my mood, but I always mention those 5 every time. I think that was 5. Yeah, Empire, Terminator 2, Shawshank, Usual Suspects. What was the 5th? And Dune. And the reason why I love Dune so much is because I love the books. So that's one of the few books I could read multiple times. Like they haven't topped Terminator 2 yet. Which Dune? The George Lynch 1984 version. I like the sci-fi series too. To me, the sci-fi miniseries was truer to the book than the movie was. I have a soft spot for the movie though, because I just have a soft spot for it. I think Baron Harkonnen was very good in that movie. Sting did a really good job. Gurney. I think Picard played a great. I call him Picard. Picard played a great Gurney. So it has a soft spot. But don't get me wrong, man. The sci-fi, I have that on DVD as well. The sci-fi miniseries was brilliant. That was about as close to the book as one's going to come. So I'm really, really nervous on the new one. The new one that's coming out, it's star-studded. And I don't want, it's just like we were talking about Karate Kid. I don't want them to ruin my childhood, man. It's like they got the right pieces. It's going to come down to the writing and directing. Are they going to screw it up? Are they going to cut everything out? Are we going to need a Snyder cut in 5 years? I mean, you know, it's money can ruin stuff, man. The lack of can just ruin stuff. Too much of it too can ruin stuff. It's a fine balance. A fine balance. I'm really curious how Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is gonna do with Black Adam. So let me tell you, you want to see a good DC villain? Black Adam, man. Black freaking Adam. Let me tell you, I hope Rock doesn't mess that up, because that's a movie I've been wanting to see for a while. Because those books had me glued. Like my eyes would go through the pages when I'm reading Black Adam stuff. Yeah, Children of Doom was that the second one they did? It left a bad taste in my mouth. It was like okay, but I had a hard time watching it. I didn't love the books either, so that could be why. I didn't like the Children of Doom books that much. Have you guys watched Bad Batch yet? On Disney Plus? I haven't watched it yet. But I think they only got one episode, right? So I'm kind of gonna wait. I think episode 2 just came out, so I'm gonna wait for a few episodes to come out. Then I'm gonna binge a little bit, because I kind of hate that week to week stuff. I kind of hate it a lot, especially these days how they format shows. It's like these purposeful cliffhangers. But yeah, what else are you guys watching? Because I'm kind of in between shows, so I've been watching. I don't know. Lately, I've just been going back and watching old TV series that I never watched. So I went back and I watched The Mentalist, and I watched all the seasons of that. Now I'm watching Lie to Me, and I am really, really enjoying Lie to Me. Oh my goodness, that's my type of show right there. I'm loving Lie to Me. Whew. Do you play Age of Empires? I do not. I love me some Lie to Me, man. And how they have parallels to like Real Liars. I'm just like, oh, it was so good. So good, man. Like the first episode, they showed like Nixon and somebody with their body language and what they did when they were lying. I was like, oh, guys, it's so good. Micro expressions. I started watching The Good Place. It was decent. Then I stopped. The Good Place. Oh, that was okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have any desire to watch that. The premise, the story premise seemed stupid to me. So that turned me off right away. I thought you were gonna say The Good Wife. Listen, The Good Wife. The Good Wife. Enough said. You haven't watched that? Watch The Good Wife. You've been binging Invincible? Invincible surprised me. I've already finished it. I finished season 1 in like 2 sittings. It surprised me. It really surprised me. I was watching episode 1. I'm not gonna spoil it for people, but I was watching episode 1. And I was like, okay, this is cool. And by the end of it, I was like, oh, I guess I'm gonna continue watching. Because that was a thing. That was a thing. That's all I'll say about it. Because it's still fairly new. People still haven't seen it. Invincible's on Amazon if you haven't seen it, chat. I was like, wow, dude. So I've been watching Lie to Me, and I've been looking for another anime to watch because I want to get into a good anime. So I caught up on Attack on Titan. I already did that. My Hero Academia, I'm gonna wait for the end of the season and I'm gonna binge it all. And well, they're probably gonna have multiple breaks, so it's gonna take a while. Are we getting some new episodes of Demon Slayer soon? I really like Demon Slayer. I was sad when it stopped. I was like, I want more. Hoping we get some Demon Slayer episodes soon. I know COVID slowed down a lot of production. Wait, is the battle ready? The heck? Why didn't you guys say anything? Oh wait, it's not ready. It said battle ready. Oh, it's got 2 minutes. I just looked at the game screen. It said battle ready, and I was like, ooh. So the 2 Psyduck feet are almost done. You can see them. You can see his quackity quack feet. Sigh, 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 sigh. La da 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 da, la da da, la da da, la da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, is that connected? I actually had to look at his feet and make sure they're connected. They're barely connected. They might break off actually. Look at this. Look at Psyduck's feet. They're like, there's like a very, very small connection there. They might pop off. I gotta be careful. Oh man. Do 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 do. Chat, today we're sponsored by Things. Go to things.com, the link in the chat. Exclamation point Things to get that link. And search for your favorite 3D models to print or to just use for 3D modeling capabilities. Really cool site. If they don't have it on Things with the content creators up there, it'll search external 3D modeling sites as well. And the models that we're printing today have been found up there on Things. We printed a Mother's Day statue first, and now we're printing a Psyduck model from a creator on Things. He's got a bunch of other Pokemons that we're going to be printing. He's got really good Pokemon models. They're good size too. This is going to be pretty big. Gonna be pretty big. Also, if you can't find a link, if I'm like offline and you want to support me and go through the affiliate link, in my About section, I do have a panel there. And that same link is available via the panel. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Nice. Oh, it's boss time. Thank you for coming by our subathon. We're at 3 out of 20 for today. 42 out of 50 patrons. Got a $50 tip from Craig Allen earlier. Thank you so much. No bits. We're gonna be going for at least 10 hours today. The Things content will probably be ending in about an hour and a half or so. And then after the Things content, we'll just continue doing what we're doing and probably mix in some games and stuff. As we normally do. On our subathons and normal strums. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a break. I need to walk around, get the blood flowing. I'll see y'all in like 5 minutes, alright? Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. All right, Chad, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. And I got my food here, so I'm gonna be a little quiet while I eat it. A little bit quiet while I eat it. So, yeah, I'm gonna get some fuel in me and get it going. But I ain't going nowhere. I'm here. Just gonna be chewing. So far, so good. Go to Things. Sponsored by Things. Go to Things. 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 Cannon, what's that? Cannon Busters. Immortal renegade Philly the Kid and his transforming pink Cadillac join a relentless, upbeat friendship droid on their quest to find a missing prince. Why does that sound familiar? I think the whole transforming Cadillac part just sounds familiar. I may have seen a trailer for that before. All the other parts they don't sound familiar, but the Cadillac part does. You have 37 audiobooks? Star Wars audiobooks? Good grief, man. Have you finished listening to all of them yet, or you got more left to do? Oh, that's smart. So you listen to them while you like driving around picking up food and stuff. It's a good idea. Dinner was in the oven. Cool. Dinner is being consumed by me. Do you use Audible? I used to have an Audible account. I think I still have a couple of books on there. I'm working on it. Yeah, I'm working on it. Give me a minute. I think it timed out. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't refresh on its own after like 4 or 5 hours. And it looks like, yep, it's been 4 hours. Because usually when it loses connection, it'll just refresh itself. But I think after about 4 or 5 hours, it like gives up and just like, I'm done. So I have to manually refresh it. Almost done eating, guys. I got a couple more bites to go. All right, food has been ingested. Dishes have been moved into the kitchen. Water has been refilled. We are officially dinnered. Officially dinnered. And yes, Blood Mist Mirage is correct. So is Chauffeur. Oh man. Okay, so shit, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we found both of these on things.com. I found this one on this creator site, patrickart.hk. He's got a bunch of Pokemon models. We chose the Psyduck one here. There's a bunch more up here I want to print. We also printed this earlier. This is a Mother's Day abstract art. Mother and child, basically. It says Mother's Day 2021 on the base. That was the first thing we printed tonight. It's already done. Came out pretty good. I'll be posting pictures on Instagram. And yeah, we got this one. And after that, we're probably going to do Groot probably tomorrow. This is another one we found on things. This is a nice Groot just waving. So we'll probably do that one tomorrow off stream. I'll probably stream it on Discord though. Why in the world is this not showing up on the screen? There it goes. I haven't seen the Hook game yet. I've heard of it, but I haven't watched any footage of it. So I don't. The answer to that is I don't know. Da, 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 da. Oh, that froze for a while. Stop freezing! Ding dong ding dong pa pa pa. They got quite a few Grogu's up here too. There's another Mother's Day one here. I like the rocking chair, but I like the abstract one better. Rocking chair is a nice touch though. What the heck? It's a group with plan. What is that? Yeah, I think I think I am gonna print this Vision bust. That's a nice bust. I don't know about this Hulk though. Maybe. Maybe on the Hulk. Hey, Chris. Yep, we're on things. Did I like the Venom? Yeah, I did like the Venom. Oh, I didn't like the Stitch though. I want the Stitch. Have you made anything jointed? I have done print and place things, articulated things. But I have not done anything with like socketed joints or anything I have to connect like that. I haven't done anything like that yet. Oh, we gotta like the Stitch. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do the Stitch at some point. I love that cartoon so much. This is just a normal dragon, I think, yeah. Captain Rex helmet. Ooh. What else you got? What else you got? Got a bunch of little things. Generic models. Oh, you want the link to this Captain Rex? Supposed Captain Rex? Things.com/hackathon. That's a name. That's a name that I cannot pronounce. Oh. Bunch of spaceships. Hey, they got the Statue of Liberty. Nice. Plastic. Oh, wait. AB Tech. What else you guys got? Okay. Decent. I like the plastic fruit thing though. I like that. It's useful stuff. Practical prints. I'm a fan of that. I've already printed some alien drivers. They call Allen drivers, but I like to call them alien drivers. The Allen wrench drivers. These are very handy for your fingers. So you don't have to hurt your fingers with Allen wrenches. You can just put them in here and treat them like a screwdriver. That was a really easy print too. Another practical print. Mew Mew. Oh, this is a keychain. Third 137 downloads. Oh, somebody already printed this. I tried to print the other Mew Mew, and they wouldn't let me do it. Let me see if this one is this OBJ or SCL. This is SCL. Let me see if this one. The other one was throwing me errors all over the place. I probably print this bigger. Let me just see if it slices. Slice. Just default slice. 36 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I definitely do like 150. Big R. 215. Don't need any supports. Yeah, that's a good size. I could actually use this as a prop hammer when I ban somebody. Ban hammer! You want me to put the hammer down? Chat, we are printing Psyduck from Pokemans. Found this on things.com. One of my... You know, I didn't play Pokemon when the game was out. I watched the cartoon. So all of my Pokemon knowledge was based on Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. That cartoon, right? So when the episodes came on about Psyduck, I was in stitches. I was literally in stitches laughing so hard, man. It was a really funny character. So that's how I like Psyduck. And this particular model is probably one of the best ones I've seen. It's huge. It's like actually pretty big. Found on things.com. He's got the stupidest look on his face. Of course, I loaded up with supports. That's mostly what you see printing there. These are 0.2 contact Z distance, so they should just snap right off. I'm hoping he doesn't have like a beard. Sir? But in theory, these supports should just snap right off, so I shouldn't leave too much residue. But I am at 0.2 layer height, so it may leave some crap. We'll see. Either way, it'll be a learning experience. I'll just print again if it does. Can always reprint. That is a beautiful thing about 3D printing. You can always just... Okay, stop freezing! Stop it! Thank you. This is what happens when you're using a Wi-Fi connection on the other side of your house. And it's very, very, very weak. It just occasionally conks out on you. But it's cool. Mew Mew! What else we got here? Over on things.com. This is dude, this Chaos Cortec guy is just dominating the popular section. He's got so many models up here. Hey, there's BB-8. I messed that up, but this is just a model. I don't think this is an STL. Yeah. Wait a minute. I really had to think about this one. I was like, why does this phone have a stick sticking out of it? And then I thought about it. Oh, it's a Nokia. It's as strong as Thor's hammer. Two things will survive the nuclear holocaust: roaches and old Nokias. Ooh, wait, hello? This looks like the same thing. Oh yeah, this is a remix of Eastman. This is the Eastman bust, but he has like stuff on the sides. Did this guy give Eastman credit? Because this is definitely the Eastman. It has a Hydra symbol. Because I printed this. But it's not Eastman. So I'm concerned. Genuinely concerned. This is not Eastman. What printer do I have? I have the Prusa Mini Plus. Dag! How you doing, man? Welcome. I have the Prusa Mini Plus. Those things were those Nokias were built rock solid, though. I will admit, they you could drop them 100 times and they'd laugh at you. I'm doing great, man. Doing great. We're just enjoying our 3D printing. Looking at models over on things.com. Hashtag ad. Exclamation point things in chat. Click on the link. Find something to print. Tell me. You ready for Odyssey, Dag? I was gonna play Elite today. I still might. I was gonna do some community goal stuff just to shake off the dust. Cause that release date's coming up fast. Remember the mall kiosk with all the crazy different bodies and stuff? Yes. Yes. Now you could just 3D print all that stuff that they did, pretty much. Just need the right material. Hey, another Thanos. Render. Render. Render unto Wana what is Wana's Goku Spirit Bomb. That's a small Spirit Bomb. I am disappointed. That's funny. I guess that's all the popular. All right, let's go to trending. Actually, let's search for some stuff. I want to search for Dune. Give me a worm. The worms of Arrakis. There we go. Worm sign. I had a clear case with light up buttons. Dude, there was so many accessories for that phone. So many accessories. Why in the world is Boba Fett on a Dune? Oh, I know why. Herp derp. Just thought about it as I said it out loud. Let's click on the sternal, see if we see any more results. I think we're going to see some of the same ones. Because I did see some external results in the search results. Maybe we'll get more Dune stuff. How a boot. Let's just see what kind of iPhone stuff they have. I'm just gonna type in iPhone. Oh, we got an iPhone case. Let's hope there's nothing. I've never been to this site. Oh wait, this is an actual phone, not a case. Just a model of the phone. Interesting. Okay. Gotta read. Do you do captain battle plans in Stream Raiders? No, I don't. I never learned how to do that. I just place units and let you guys do what you want. Bing, 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 bing. All right. The Psyduck is growing. That's a lot of supports. It seems no one does. I've only seen a couple people do it, and I was like, okay. And then I just never learned. Never learned how to do it. I mean, technically, I know you click on a box and you click on another box, but I never learned, like, any strategies or anything. So I'd be leading everybody to their doom. So we've already printed a case. Let me show you guys on my Instagram. We've already printed, not a case, but an iPad stand. So I'm kind of looking for something similar for my phone. It doesn't have to be a charger stand either. Just something as simple as this. And I've seen keychains. I've seen like really simple solutions. There's a lot of choice, but nothing really stood out to me yet. I almost printed one of those keychains. I'll admit to that. And a lot of these, they double as charging stands, which is fine. But I don't necessarily have to have that. Okay, hold on. Okay. I had to reset my noise cancellation. Neighbors are making a lot of noise today. Like a ton. Like I'm not pleased. Let's look for iPhone X stand. On things.com. Yeah, these might be a little bit overcomplicated. Open 3D model, yeah. iPhone stand STL. Check this out. Yeah, there we go. Something as simple as that. I think that will do. It looks like it could hold it, you know, very sturdy. Both landscape and portrait. And I don't want a keychain. I'll lose a keychain. I'm still over here running an iPhone 7. We'll be getting a 13 whenever they call it. Yeah, I'm going to keep using this until it probably breaks. 3D printing looks like a lot of fun. It is. It's a ton of fun, man. It's very addicting. It's Saturday. I get to listen to Drunks All Night. Neighbor always has a party. Well, technically, you know, I don't know what, you know, the status is of these guys, but our association generally doesn't, they don't take too kindly to parties. They're very picky about that stuff, so I'm not going to complain, but somebody else will, I guarantee it. I guarantee. That's what I've been doing. This phone won't get to iOS 15. Yeah. I think I got at least 4 or 5 more years on my phone. Yeah, my ISP has been bugging me to upgrade. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good without that extra monthly payment. I'm fine. I finished all your payments. I don't want to get any more. Don't want any more, please. iPhone 6 Plus amplifier. Oh yeah, that's the speaker thing. Charging stand, tablets, printable 3D model, stand.stl. Yeah, I could print like 4 or 5 of those on one print. Just like space them out all across the plate. It should be fine. Look at it like a car. Only makes moolah when it's paid off. Exactly. I was so happy when I paid that. I was like, listen, that's gonna save me, I don't know, $30, $40 a month. That's good. I don't need another phone. If I needed a phone, that'd be the thing, but I'm fine with it. I am in the market for a new phone. Like, I could use the features of the iPhone 12 and the mini or whatever. I could use those features, but I can get by without them. So if I had the income, I'd probably get one, but I don't have the income. Not yet. Not yet. You saw a new Hood game? Nope, you're the second person to ask about that today. I have not seen it. I've seen popular streamers playing it, but I don't know what it is yet. I haven't taken a look at it yet. They might be putting Touch ID back behind the screen on the 13. Interesting, interesting. You was just watching that in the stream, the Hood game? Yeah, it seems to be the the darling on Twitch today and yesterday and probably the day before. A lot of people have been playing it, but I just haven't had time to check it out yet. Not yet, at least. Tomorrow I won't be live, so I may have a few hours. I gotta catch up on some content. I'm gonna watch The Bad Batch. And I'm gonna catch up on some episodes of Lie to Me and some other stuff I'm watching tomorrow. I'm gonna truly relax tomorrow. I'll probably have something printing, of course, but I'm gonna have some printing. But I'm gonna be relaxing while it's printing, okay? It's like Hunt Showdown, kind of. Oh, like Scavengers too, huh? PvPvE sounds like Scavengers, Loot and Extract. So my wife will like it. She loves Scavengers. My wife absolutely loves Scavengers. So maybe I'll tell her. She mentioned it to me the other day. I think she asked me, have I checked it out like you guys? And I was like, no, I haven't. Oh, I haven't showed off Mew Mew. It's Mew Mew o'clock. Hold on. Gotta show off this augmented reality feature of Thanks. We must put Mew Mew on the desk. This is a feature of things.com where one can view an augmented reality model, and actually get a preview of what it will look like in your environment. So let's bring this up here, see if I can get this work. Okay, we go to my downloads. I've already downloaded it, but you basically go to whatever you want to see, and you click download augmented reality model, and Viola. Sorry, I got like stuff from leftover food. You didn't see that. Viola! It's Mew Mew! On my desk! Mjolnir. That. You want me to put the hammer down? Perspective, chat. So this is built right into the website. You go to the website, look at the model, do download augmented reality, choose iOS or Android, and boom. 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 It's cool tech, man. Really cool tech. Mew Mew! I got that from the first Thor movie, actually. I don't think he's called him Mew Mew. Like, yeah, ever since that movie, he never called him Mew Mew again. It's funny. Paul Rudd is something else, boy. How come Paul Rudd doesn't age, chat? Let's talk about let's talk about the elephant in the room. Let's talk about the real deal. Paul Rudd hasn't aged in 15 years, maybe 20. It's like he inherited the Dick Clark gene or something. The Bob Costas gene. It's like they just don't age. We're just gonna look the same for 40 years. That's okay. If that's okay with you, we might add 3 strands of gray hair just so you feel comfortable. But, you know, yeah, we're just not gonna age. I hope you're cool with that. How's Dick Van Dyke still alive? He's a clone.
Hey man, you asked.
Isn't he like 120? More like 320. Pretty sure I saw him in the Revolutionary War photos. Him and Keanu. They're like Highlander 2021, man.
There can be only one.
Highlander. You must remove his head to receive the quickening. I haven't watched Highlander, I don't know how many years. So chat, we printed a soap dish last night. Let me show you some behind the scene, never before pictures created by moi. Oh, you're gonna love this. Nobody's ever seen these behind the scenes exclusive pre-order photos. Wait, is this it? We gotta wait till after this battle, then I'll show you the exclusive behind the scenes. We printed this yesterday, at the end of yesterday's stream. So we didn't get to finish it, so you guys could not see it. I gotta get another... Do I have another keyboard spray thing? I need a dust blower. Like yesterday. A lot of little dust mites on my keyboard. They must perish. Kill them all. Neat! It's a long battle. There we are. We have reigned, we have ruled, come victorious. Alright, check this out. Behind the scenes, I gotta restart the fight first. Okay. Behind the scenes photos. Check the suit. This is the soap dish we printed yesterday. Yeah. Came out pretty good. Came out pretty good. I took multiple photos of it. I took it with and without soap on it. There's an angle shot. That was a good photo. I probably should have kept that one instead of the one I used. And this is the one I used, and my ISO went crazy on my camera, so the lighting just got really weird. That's why it's like, oh, ugh. It's an older camera, so I have to adjust it. But yeah, this is the soap dish we printed. Exclusive photos! Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's horrible. There was an attempt. I just came across not the best looking Among Us model. All I'll say is there was an attempt. He tried. That's all we can ask for. Gotta start somewhere. Only way, nowhere to go but up. Mobile holder. It's a generic name. That is a lot of support. Jeez. There's like more support than actual model being printed right now. It's crazy, man. It's actually crazy. It's actually batty. It's nutty. That's a lot of support, though. Ooh, a Raspberry Pi 4 case. Neat. Okay. Psyduck is coming along nicely. I think I'm gonna take a walk in there and see how it looks. Oh. Now I can see better. You thought it was a Club Penguin. Nope. You think your laptop's broken? Oh. Well, flip it upside down. You crazy? Now, this is a story. My world got flipped, turned upside down, and I like the things that are around me right here. Sorry. That worked. Good job. Good job. Can you imagine if 3D printers work like this? It would blow your minds. This is how they work in space, Buona. Because there is no up and there is no down. There is only there. Isn't that resin printing? Nope. It is PLA. AKA PLR. PLA. Cap PLA. Like the Klingons. I'll BRB, I'm gonna go walk in there and just give it a visual inspection, see if everything's going okay and some stuff. I'll turn on the ASMR so you guys can hear the whoop whoop while I'm going in there. Alright, chat, how's it looking? How's it looking, chat? Oh, it's actually dark outside already? Sheesh! Okay.
Ooh. So this is what's a 3D print. Haha. Yeah. All right, bye.
Okay, I'm back in here. It looks good. It looks good. I didn't see too many mistakes or anything. Didn't see too many mistakes. Oh, you meant the upside down printing. Oh. Now I get it. I understand now. Alright, let me bring up this game, this Hood game on tablet, since I have a tablet stand now. So I can actually just have it up with no sound on. Just to look at somebody playing it without it taking up my computer. How do I get there? How do I browse? Where's the browse button? Okay, it's called Hood. Alright, I'll just pull up the first stream. I'll just have it going. And I'll peek at it every now and then. Shut up, Carnage of Co! I thought I turned this down. There we go. I wonder when we're gonna actually get to the face part, because it's like that whole first portion is just all supports. It's amazing how many car parts are up here too. It's pretty cool to see. Stuff back in the day you would have to order and custom order. Now you can just print stuff. It's so cool. We were actually talking about a story I read yesterday. They're printing wood objects from leftover sawdust. Ah! Come on, baby. Refresh. Come on, do it. From leftover sawdust, they're printing wood items from. That's the most clever thing I've heard in a long time. All right, fine. It's not going to refresh. I'll make it refresh. I will make you refresh. Thank you. 787B number 55 with the 21 months on the 8th month streak. Chat, show them some love in the chat if you have some love in the chat, some chat love, if love is happening in the chat. Thank you so much for the support, man. Taking us up to 4 subs on the day. 4 out of 20. Thank you so much for the support. Mr. 787B number 55. Appreciate it. But yeah, leftover sawdust, man. Just like stuff they usually, I don't know what they do with it. You can repurpose that and print wood objects from sawdust. I was just like, that's so good. So very, very good. All right, chauffeur, have a good one, man. Finish those audiobooks. Oh, hey, Stella, welcome. I think I have any pie stuff up here. Pie 3. That's cool. I might try to design my own case, but with hex holes. Something similar to this, but oh, it is hex holes. I couldn't tell. That's nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, I've seen the TARDIS one before. The TARDIS is bigger on the inside. Okay, cool. Stella, thanks for the 3 gifted subs. Chat, show Stella some love in the chat. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support.
Stella 15 gifted a tier 1 sub to Shytown Deek.
Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Taking us up to 10 out of... Wait, 7 out of 20? 7 out of 20. Wait, it should be 10, I think. Maybe it takes time to
Stella
update.
15 gifted a tier 1 sub to Synth_Commander.
Thank you so much for the 3 gifted. I think my my labels just need to update.
Stella 15 gifted a tier 1 sub to Gracchus Maximus.
Gracchus Maximus. Thank you again, Stella. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wish I had a way to browse categories on things. I thought they did, but they don't. You're right, they don't. Neato. What have I been up to? It's pretty much been all about things today. We've been searching the site. We're encouraging others to check it out. Sponsored stream. I printed a Mother's Day statue earlier. Came out really nice. And now we're printing Psyduck on our subathon. There it is. This is the where's my light set to? Yeah, okay. This is the Mother's Day statue we did. It's got Mother's Day 2021 on the base. And it's like an abstract mother holding her child. Came out pretty good. Not bad. You are correct. That is a song from the most popular fleet carrier in all the galaxies. Although I forget the name. But it's the most popular one. But I forgot the name. That fleet carrier. Yeah, you're right. Exactly, that fleet carrier. Whew! Can't believe we are under a week away from Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Mass Effect? Isn't that like the sequel to Cyberpunk 2021? Don't know if I've heard of that game. And they got a Legendary Edition. Must be a lot of stuff in it. Minute. All previous games remastered. Remastered? What do you mean? Oh, your dad loved the Mass Effect series? Ooh. There are only 3 Mass Effect games. Oh, there's 3? I actually thought there was only 2 on PC. What is going on with my camera tonight? It's just freezing. Stop it. It's just like a slideshow tonight. I don't know, man. There's like Mass Effect 2, I think was the one, and then Mass Effect 3. And there was this other one they had, like, they had a good story, but man, it was like Cyberpunk quality. It was pretty atrocious. So much so that I don't even know if it should be considered part of the trilogy. You know, it was just like, if you didn't play it on console, it was like one of those games where you just hoped you hit the right button because you had to have octopus fingers in order to play it, because it wasn't even logically put out for a PC. So it was just like people just made sure that they you know. Oh, it's battle time. But in all seriousness, I loved the Mass Effect 1 story, but man, that was an ordeal to play that on PC, to say the least. That was like Borderlands 1 type of stress. It was awful. And I remember even saying, I was like, if this story was so good, I would stop playing this a long time ago. Yeah, in the world of video games, the all-time worst PC ports, Borderlands 1 is in the conversation. Oh yeah, Witcher 1 is the king. Witcher 1 is the king. That's undisputed. But second place, I don't know, man. Mass Effect and Borderlands. Oof. Big oof. Nah, man, Borderlands 1 was so bad. They were mapping keys. They were mapping. It was like on the controller, it'd be like A or B. On PC, insert. I'm like, what? To go to this window, press delete. What? What are you? Huh? And you couldn't change it. I was like, what is this nonsense? It was awful, dude. Oh, it was terrible. It was terrible. It was the worst. It was like somebody just like, it's like they headbutt the keyboard and like, let's just bind all this stuff to this. I mean, you've seen terrible PC ports where it's just like, to go to the next page, you hit right bracket and left bracket. It was awful, man. Even Monster Hunter World did a better job than they did, and that's saying something. Oh yeah, Dark Souls. That was awful. That was awful. Yep, Dark Souls was awful. I remember trying to play that on stream. I was like, this feels like Borderlands, man. It's so bad. But I'm telling you, man, Witcher takes the cake though. That game. But let me be honest though, Mass Effect 1, I had to install I think it was Mass Effect 1. Where you had to install some like virtual mouse drivers and like fool the drivers. Otherwise you get this crazy acceleration on your mouse. It was, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was, because I remember when I had to play Mass Effect 1, I had to do all this crap to even get the keyboard and mouse to work. Because it just wasn't working. Oh, that's bad memories. I think I've repressed them. Let me Google Mass Effect 1 mouse fix. I bet you this will tell me what it was. I see a bunch of mods to fix it. Hold on. This fix makes Mass Effect use raw mouse put and removes the gaze mouse acceleration. It's easy to install. Oh, it was something else. It wasn't this. Back when I did it, it was really bad. It wasn't as simple as just removing acceleration. What was that? What was that? I gotta find an ancient article to probably dig it up. 2013, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, this guy bought it in 2013. He says it didn't work. That's the oldest one I can find. He said he turned off VSync. Oh gosh, he tried a lot of stuff. I played on my laptop with a wireless mouse attached, but the mouse sensitivity is rendering the game unplayable. If I move the mouse an inch, it moves the camera a mile. That's exactly the problem I had. If you just nudge your mouse, it will go nuts. Ha! I remember that. Gosh, it was a crazy fix too. This was a long time ago. It was more than 4 years ago. All right, chat, it's break time. I'll see you in a little bit. Gonna take a break. Thanks for being awesome. See you in 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Yep. We are back. Watching Psyduck grow out of the plate. Starting to see the beginnings of his beak. In the midst of all the supports. Let me check and see if Stream Deck is working on this end. Yeah, same there. The original Mako controls, weren't they bad? I distinctly remember the Mako, whatever, being terrible. Oh, forehead beams! For the people who committed the controls to memory and don't want to change them, I get it. For the masochists, got it. For the masochists. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, you played on console, so it wasn't that bad. Yeah. I did not play on console. It did not happen. Let me read this article. Mass Effect Legendary players will be able to use the original Mako handling if they really want to. Huh. In an interview with PC Gamer, Legendary Edition Environment Director Kevin Meek said the option to use the original handling for Mass Effect 1's vehicle was included for those people out there who do like pain. I think there's a consensus that it was bad. BioWare has implemented a number of changes to the Mako's handling for the remaster, improving turning physics, camera, controls, and added thrusters to give the vehicle a speed boost. You can see everything that's been tweaked in our article coverage. Meek told PC Gamer that the Mako experience is night and day compared to the 2007 original. Yeah. Hey, Project Red, we are printing Psyduck, the infamous giant head Pokemon. This is actually atomic filament, the gunmetal gray. And let me show you the model on the slicer, what it's supposed to look like. There you go. Oh, he's a cutie. He's a cutie. Is that filament still treating you well? Yeah, the atomic is doing well. I've since got a dehydrator just to prevent any type of moisture or anything. But yeah, the atomics have been nice. I love the hot pink. I think the only two I've done is hot pink and this one. Oh no, we did cosmic gray as well. We did cosmic gray as well. So they all three have been printing well. Yeah, they've been doing fine. Although I just started using this gunmetal gray. Hey Jake, welcome dude. Just started using this one. We printed this Mother's Day statue today. Let's see. Let's get my phone up here so we can give you a close-up of it. There it is. So we printed this Mother's Day statue with the same filament. It's an abstract Mother's Day statue. It says Mother's Day 2021. We did this. This was the first print we did tonight. Came out pretty good. No supports required for this one. And we did get some layer lines in here, but nothing super bad. There's a couple little separations you can see there. Not really bad though. Little minor issues. Still gotta tweak it a little bit more. But it's still going well, man. It's still going well. Thank you again for helping us out with the filament. Let me troubleshoot this while we're waiting here. Don't they have like a known issues, pixel smearing, at codec? Using Wi-Fi will make the issue worse. That's what's going on. I don't think I'm supposed to be using Wi-Fi for this. Starting to get a migraine? Uh-oh. Electron capture app. There's an electron capture app? Really? Wait a minute. I might have to try this. I didn't know about this. Oh. Give. Give. Jump to download section. Windows version. I don't want to install. Give me the portable. Just throw this in the utils. This might solve my issues here. I hope. Start run anyway. Okay, we're gonna close that. Let's see if this works. Can I move this? I can. Okay. All right, we're gonna break stuff. Hold on to your butts. Can I use game capture for this? All right, capture specific window. That didn't work. One tab, yes, do that. One tab, create another desktop. Huh. Optional command line arguments. So you use window capture, okay, not game capture. Okay, I can get behind that. But it might not work because I think there's hardware acceleration. Hold on, chat. I'm troubleshooting this this video feed, and as I suspect, that's not working. That's not working. What is graphic capture? Huh. That's not working. There's a lot of things to try here, though. Weird. Maybe I need to run this admin. That could be it. Close. Didn't realize that. Ant. Captures that. All right, we're making progress. Not quite there yet. Go back. No reload. Go back. High bit rate. Go. Crap. Alright, we're gonna try this Electron tool, see if it works better than the browser source plugin. It captures now. I can't minimize it. Do that. All right, we'll run this for a while, see if it's better than what I was doing before. Prints are going good, going good. Psyduck almost has his beak. Almost. We're getting there. Almost has his beak. Yes, sir, Bobby. Okay, so that is going to conclude our sponsored portion of the stream. Thank you so much. Thanks for the opportunity. But we're going to keep the command going, and also we're going to keep the the panel. Just gonna remove the sponsored images on stream. I mean, how do I? Hide this entire thing from here. I don't know, just do them all. I don't know how to do the whole thing. I'll just do them individually. Whew. Hoo-wee!
My fine, printing and the printing.
Oh man, long day. And speaking of which, I gotta get some water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, try out Tinkercad if you don't have any 3D programs. I've been using Tinkercad to make some stuff and fool around a little bit. You know what? I can turn this other one off, can't I? Let's do this. Let me just turn it off here. We only have one now. Actually, two. Whoo! Yep. Tell that story I just saw on PC Gamer. Michael Love and Masochist will have the option to play Mass Effect Legendary Edition with the original version's bouncy handling. It's funny. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Hello, hello. How you doing, Andrew? Welcome. I'm just standing up, walking around. Popping bones. We're printing Psyduck Pokemon. Second print of the day. Yep. Yep. .3D printing is awesome. Never gets boring to watch. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Bruce is the new star of the show. Yeah, dude. The new star. Come on, refresh. You can do it. Yep, somebody said it best. It's like watching plastic dry. That's exactly what it is. I choose the Mini over the MK3S Plus. The Mini can do less. It's a smaller form factor, has less features. So if you want a good starter printer, the Mini would be a good choice over the MK3S Plus. So it's not just price. I've been waiting for the tech to mature other than your Warlock filament causing your issues. Everything seems to be on point. The two push spinners if you're going under 1K. Yeah. Quick question, is the stream lagging or is it bugging in me and it's the camera? Yep. Still trying to figure out why it just started happening like the last couple of weeks. Like the signal's been dropping a lot more. Yeah. I think it's just Wi-Fi in general acting up. Like I did a router reboot today, hoping that would help, but it didn't. So can't exactly run the network cable all the way over there. So I gotta rely on Wi-Fi to feed the video signal and it just goes in and out. Hey, live reaction, welcome. The battle's ready. Whoa! Alright, let's sit back down. That was a good stand. How much time do I have left on this print? I was gonna play games, but I'm out of energy. Oh, we got a while. We got another hour. Yeah. I am out of energy. I was good about 5 hours ago. But then I took an arrow to the knee. I think it's the last fight I'm gonna do too. Let me try something real quick. The video may go in and out. One second. But boy, the screen is black. What do I do? You wait. Let them fight. Alright. Almost there. Go back. Let's put this at % codec that. I'll try a different codec, see if it helps. Grab you, put you there. Hit enter. Did that work? I think there was an extra space there. There was. Crap. Almost done. Give me a second. I lost the thing. Yeah, I've already taken a break. Kinda. No, I didn't. Alright. Here it comes. That doesn't have a space at the end. Perfect. Okay. Come on. It stopped capturing it. 1 second. Well, I'll give you guys something to look at in the meantime. Because, yeah, hold on. This is taking longer than I thought it would. I thought it was just gonna be a quick little tweak. But no. How did I get this to work before? I think I restarted the whole app. I really hate window capture. But this might be the only way I can get this to work, right? Okay. Restarting it helped. So if I do that, then that. Alright, hopefully this will work. Let's see if we get better results with this. And I will take a break. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for being here and waiting. Chilling out on the stream of streams. Yep. I'm completely out of energy. And I did drink some water, by the way. I burned all my energy in the first 8 hours of the stream. Wait, it hasn't been 8 hours, has it? Yeah, it has. It has. It's been 8 hours. Yeah, so I'm on fumes right now. I apologize. I am very tired. I've been up a while. I did a lot before the stream, like a ton of stuff. So I'm starting to feel it now. But it's okay. Had a good day, good sponsor stream. Good prints. We'll get back on the games. I was hoping to play something today, but we'll be playing some stuff probably on Discord tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Discord tomorrow, as well as probably stream some prints and some games. And then on Monday we'll be back with same thing.
Sal.
Psyduck gets his power from a headache. Yeah, we found some good stuff on things. I got a lot of ideas and a lot of things to print. Like this guy here. That's at least 15 prints right here. Like the same guy. This is the guy who made the Psyduck. That's at least 15, 20 prints right there. And that's just that's just him. Is Psyduck my favorite? No. I don't really have a favorite. Psyduck just cracks me up. Yeah, I got Licky Tongue, Mudkip, Vulpix, Wigglytuff, Ninetales, Espeon, Umbreon, Eevee, Mew, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. He's got everything, man. Pikachu, of course. He's got Cubone. Even got Totoro. Jigglypuff. It's crazy. A lot of prints here. Dragonite. I didn't fall asleep. Nope, you can't prove anything. He is derpy though. I hope those supports don't leave too much of a marking underneath his beak, because I am printing at 0.2 and layer height. And you typically want to go lower layer height if you want the supports not to leave too much marks. So I'm taking the chance, but this is when I wouldn't mind printing again. So if it messes it up, then I just print it again before I go to bed. Just change it to 0.15 layer height and see if it makes a difference. And probably can do less supports too. But no, I totally did not fall asleep. You can't prove a thing. I don't care what you say. Yep. Sal. Tis Psyduck. Yeah, the supports should come right off. At least that's the goal. Best printer sub 500. I don't know, man. I like this one. This one is sub 500. Prusa Mini Plus is $400, partially assembled. This is the only one I've used. I kind of recommend it to people, but there's others out there. So if you ask my opinion, I would say Prusa Mini Plus. It's Prusa, P-R-U-S-A. Here's a link to it. Sub $1,000, is it worth it? I mean, if it's your first printer, you shouldn't spend a... It's my opinion that if it's your first printer, you shouldn't spend $1,000. That's my opinion, but... you know, if you got the money for it... I also have an MK3S Plus from Prusa, but I haven't put it together yet. It's still in the box, unassembled. I gotta put it together. And that one costs $750. It's better than the Mini. It does more, has a bigger bed, more capabilities, more expandable. But the Mini is designed to be like a starter or a smaller printer. So... You found the 3D model print of Platypet from Temtem. Alright, hold on. That's a nice model. That is a nice model. Besides the bed, it can do more. You can print with more materials. It supports MMU, which is the ability to print with multiple filaments at the same time. So that means you can print with 2 filaments at the same time, so you can do multicolor stuff. I think it has better speeds. I'm not positive about that. But it's just all around more flexible. But again, if it's your first printer, I would recommend a mini. Because there's a lot to learn. Just with a mini itself, there's a lot to learn. And if you try to jump to something too complicated, it might be too much for you. Could be. Some people can jump right into the big ones and be fine, but I would recommend getting a starter one. Some people get Enders from Amazon. Creality makes some too. But I like the minis. But I've never used a Creality. I've never used an Ender, so just going what I know. Yeah, the duck is looking good. Yeah, it is. The curves are starting to take shape. Just hope these support don't leave too much behind. You plan on trying to paint a model? Eventually, yeah. Not for a while, though. Not for a while. Like I want to try some, I'm going to get some stainless steel nozzles so I can print with different types of filaments. That, you know, the brass generally doesn't like. And, different materials. PETG, ABS. I want to start doing those types. Probably on the MK3S Plus, I'll start doing ABS, and I can do PETG on the Mini too. But can you imagine having a 3D print on one of your emotes? I've kind of already. We've done that. We tried to do Buono OK conversion in Tinkercad, but it failed. Which ended up being Buona Sad and Discord. But I actually made this Atari controller the other day. I'm probably going to print this tomorrow. Yeah, I made this in Tinkercad in like no time. Oh, there we go. And it's not even like tweaked or anything. I just threw that together. So I can export this right now and print it if I wanted to. Yep, that's how we got Buona Sad. It was a failed conversion. All you need is an SVG of the emotes. All I need is SVGs and you can import them into Tinkercad. I've already printed my logo, which technically is kind of like an emote, just an image, and I was able to print that too. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, really? I can't put that window behind anything? Wow. All right, whatever. Well, we got 17 minutes left on this. Sorry. That's creepy. $17 minutes, so it's almost done. And we're going to crack the supports off and see what's behind, and I'll be taking pictures of it tomorrow to put on Instagram, along with the the Mother's Day statue we printed earlier. Whew. What? I've been quiet for 5 minutes. Is he AFK pooping? Is he pooping? Is he on the toilet? Is he pooping? Dude just went straight to the poop, man. What I think about printing the mask for the mask. I'm too scared I'm gonna turn to the mask. Is the support plastic easier to break off? It should be. I printed with a better contact Z distance setting, so it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, it shouldn't be an issue, but you know, there's always a possibility that it could leave some marks because I didn't print it a really. My layer height is pretty high. Can you show the supports come off when it's done? I'll try. I'll do my best to keep it on the camera. I'm basically going to use my hands. I shouldn't have to use the tweezers, but if I will, I will. Because theoretically, I should just be able to grab them and just yank them off. But a couple may be stubborn, and I might have to get the tweezers out and pull them off that way. Might be stubborn. Can't guarantee it. I have a habit of, like, when I take them off, I have a habit of starting on the camera and then I pull them closer to my chest as I have to pull harder, and that comes off the camera, so I'll try my best to keep it on the camera. No X-Acto knife, what? That's the idea. You don't want to need a knife. That's why I put the contact Z distance at 0.2, because I want them to be detachable. I don't want them to be like really on there. And there's actually a let me show you this. The next version of Prusa Slicer. I think it was Krez who posted this in our Discord. Check this out. This is coming soon. Let's see if I can find it. Diamond Gray. Wasn't that far back, was it? Maybe it was. It was Krez who posted that, right? Here it is. Big update coming to 2.4. Check this out. This is gonna be awesome. This right here is going to be awesome. Watch this. Look at this. Now that's how you remove supports. That's coming. That's what I'm talking about right there. Just like pick it up. So I can't wait till that comes. That's in the internal build right now. That's called ease of removal right there. Just pick it up. Oops, sorry. I just want to check the time. This new way, I tried a different way of capturing my camera, and if I put a window in front of it, it just freaks out. So we've got 7 minutes left. That's witchcraft, I know. It's crazy how easy it came off. People are just like magic. Hey, Bo Mage, welcome. What was the total print time? 6 hours, I think. What does the G code say? Total print time 5 hours. 5 hours and 27 minutes for this. Yeah. I could have cut it down to like 2 hours if I would have reduced the scale by like 50%, but I wanted to print at full scale. Been doing a lot more of that lately. I'm really happy I got out of like reducing scale just to get quicker prints. The bigger scale stuff definitely looks better. Think we will definitely buy a printer for the family next tax season. I recommend it, man. It's got its challenges. Like there's a lot to learn. And a lot of it comes by just doing. Because, you know, your environment is going to be different from anybody else's environment. So somebody will be like, hey, you should do this at this temperature. And it may not even apply to you because your environment is completely different. You know, the filament may behave completely different in your house or garage or workstation than somebody else. So it's all about trial and error in a lot of different ways. Remember the swordfish supports? I do. My fingers do. That was a nightmare. Holy crap. That was how not to do supports, for real. I learned the hard way. And I was like squeamish of supports for like weeks after that. It's like we're doing the little feathers at the top now. These should go pretty fast. There are ways to reuse there are ways to reuse filament. People have come up with recyclable stuff. I have heard of, I've actually seen quote unquote recycled spools where they're basically made from recycled filament. But I don't know how good it is. But you'll be happy to know that PLA is biodegradable. It's basically made from corn. So throwing this all in the garbage is not going to hurt the environment. That's the cool thing about PLA. You just throw it right in the trash. Yeah. Now I can't speak for the other filaments, but PLA is biodegradable. Boil it, eat it, stick it in the stew. For real, man, sometimes you put PLA at a hot temperature and it smells like waffles. It actually does. It smells like you're cooking waffles. It has a sweet smell to it. Some of them do, depending on how many additives they have. That's where the toxicity of PLA comes in, when they add a lot of additives and stuff to make it what it is. But like pure PLA is like corn. Right, 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna let it sit on the plate for like an additional minute just to give it time to cool off a little bit, and then we're gonna crack it off the plate and remove the supports. Like I said, hopefully I'm anticipating, like, I'm gonna call it a beard, like under his beak where the supports are. I anticipate it's gonna be some distortion there, mainly because I'm printing at 0.2 layer height. But if there's not a lot, I'll be pleasantly surprised. Either way, it's going to look good. I think it's going to look good. Already looks good, but actually, this would look good in pink too. I just thought about that. If I print this in the candy pink that I've been using, that I use for like the fox and the pineapple pen holder and stuff, this Psyduck will look good in that pink. So if I do reprint it, I think I'm going to use that filament. Now, here's what you can do. Now, a lot of people ask about painting. I could take this, wet sand it, prime it, and then paint it if I wanted to. So, sand it down, get all the imperfections off, get some primer, spray paint the primer on there, get some paint brushes and paint it up. That is possible, what I did right here. And when you do that, the color of the filament really doesn't matter. So if you plan to paint any of your things you print, and you're going to do all that, you don't even have to worry about the color of the filament. I can do this in any color, then. In general. There's probably exceptions, but... ow. Technically, I could paint it like right now. There are people out there that I've talked to in the community. They basically have taken prints right off of printers and painted them. Now they're not going to look as good as if they, sanded them down and primed them and stuff, but they're definitely passable. Ding, ding, fries are done. Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna let it sit there another minute. I usually prime, but yeah, they're okay if you paint direct. Yep. Like when I do it, I'm gonna prime as well. I'm gonna deburr and sand a little bit. I may not have to sand as much, but I am gonna do when I set up my stuff in the garage. I'm gonna set up a priming station, basically just with some newspaper and a hanger. And just spray paint primer on there. Yep, sand it down and remove the layer lines. Bondo if you got like cracks. A lot of times you'll have like separating layers in some spots, so you would Bondo that, sand it down, and it's part of the process. Alright, let's take it off, see how it looks. Let me make sure I unmute the mic over here. Oh wait, I think you're probably not going to hear this. Unless did you guys hear the printer sounds before? Just out of curiosity. I don't know, I can't hear it on my end either way. But when the printer was running, could you hear it just now? Or was it muted? Because I'm capturing a different way. You don't think so? Okay. Alright. You might not be able to hear me in here, but I'm going to take it off the supports. Test, 1, 2. It was muted in here too, so that's probably why. Alright, let's take them off. I'm gonna crack it first. Ooh, big crack. don't know if you guys can hear me, but let's just do this. There we go. Okay. Let me show you guys what it looks like. Got some little bits to clean off here. Okay.
Sal?
So if you look underneath, you see that? That's what I'm talking about. Now you can sand that down. That's just a risk of what happens when you print at 0.2 instead of like 0.15 and 0.10 and 0.07. You know, printing at those lower layer heights can get rid of that. But when you look at it like this, like from profiles and stuff, it's kind of hidden. Let me get some more light in here. It's pretty much kind of hidden, so it's not that bad. Yeah, I was happy with how his hair came out. I was worried about this up here. I thought that was going to be worse. And it's just little imperfections that you can just like scratch off and get off of his face and stuff. Little hairs. You know, a little bit down here. See, there's a little bit of imperfections right there as well. Yeah, it's worth a reprint with some changes. But I can tell you, man, when I take pictures of this, you guys will probably know what's wrong, but when I take pictures of this, a lot of that stuff's not even going to be visible. A lot of that stuff's not even going to be visible. Alright, cool. Alright, here are the two prints for today. We got the Mother's Day statue here with the Happy Mother's Day text on there, Mother's Day 2021. Nice abstract statue. And then we got
Sal? Sal?
Good Psyduck. Yeah, you can see some of them. When you get really close, you can see some of the mistakes and stuff. Also, this is with a 0.6 nozzle. So if I use a 0.4 nozzle, it'll be better detail. Even better detail than what you see. So for a 0.6 nozzle at 0.2, this is actually not too bad. Not bad at all. It will go on the list of things. Yeah, we got a little booger on his back of his head there. Like I said, if you were going to paint this, you could probably sand this down here. Get underneath there and sand that to be smoother. Which is actually not too bad. Get around here. Get that back area there. Sand that down. This little part on his tail that drooped a little bit. Actually, I think that's where the supports were. You can actually get those little extra bits of support off. Yeah, I'm going to be putting the 0.4 back on there soon. I had the 0.6 on there because I was getting a lot of clogs with a bad filament spool. So I was doing some testing. I just haven't changed it back to 0.4. So, and we have like 3 or 4.4 just brand new nozzles that I can put on. It looks like I got the temperature dialed in perfect. Like there's like no stringing at all. I had the temperature a little bit too hot before and I had like a lot of excess stringing. Not blobs, but like stringing and stuff. I only got a little bit of stringing up here and that's it. So I think the temperature is in a good spot. But we're still getting some tiny bit of under extrusion in some areas. Oh crap, that went dim. I think there was an under extrusion spot. No, that's actually probably due to lack of supports there. No, actually, I think the under extrusion is under control. I did some calculations with the extrusion multiplier and stuff, and I think I took care of, because I did some benchy prints with this and it was like failing. So I made some adjustments to it, and I think I've got most of it done. Yeah, I'm impressed with the layers. I mean, a lot of people, I was talking with Zinker on Discord, and he was like saying he's not interested in a 3D printer because layer lines. He's like, I don't like layer lines. I didn't expect that. And I told him about all the different things you're supposed to do if you don't like that stuff, like wet sanding and priming to get rid of that. Also, like the alcohol treatment that the poly people use, Polysmooth, and acetone stuff, and different things you could do to remove layer lines. But that's only if you care about painting, I think. Or if you just want a super smooth. I mean, that's why people buy resin printers. They don't have to deal with that. You know? That's why you pay the big bucks for the resin printer and the resin material, so you can have like baby skin smooth prints. You use a brush and resin? Interesting, I've never heard of that. Don't touch Psyduck's head. Yeah, that's gonna look good on the camera. You can see something. Oh yeah, I see a lot there. Okay. Like on his belly. See those boogers there? Little imperfections there. I think that's where the supports were touching the body. Because there were supports all under there. I think that's where they were touching his belly. So that can be sanded down too. Yep, wet sand. But I haven't even got to that point yet. I've been pretty much satisfied with prints that look like this. And then when I get into painting and sanding and stuff and priming, then I'll probably care a little bit more. But my goal is to have, when I print something in PLA, my goal is to have as little to sand and worry about as possible. But I'm realistic enough to know that there is going to be stuff to adjust. There's just always is going to be something. You're not going to have a 100% perfect print. Always something to just look at and adjust. And also, man, like a lot of the imperfections that we're like studying, a lot of people won't even see those unless they like really get close up on them, like, what is that one, or what is that, you know, zoom in 900%. I really like this filament color though. This is gunmetal gray from Atomic. I like it almost as much, probably the same as the Gentleman's Gray from Prusa Mint. It's called Gunmetal Gray. It's nice. You see on the background there, Superman and Hulk. That's the Gentleman's Gray in the background there. It kind of looks like almost like a blue gray. That's Gentleman's Gray, and this is Gunmetal Gray. Alrighty, guys. That's going to conclude tonight's stream. Got 2 good prints in. Had a great sponsor segment with Thangs.com. Thank you so much, Thangs, for sponsoring me today. Nice little block with them, and I hope you all got some knowledge, how to use things, how to search for 3D stuff up there, how to use their augmented reality feature. This is a great sponsor stream today. I will be on Discord tonight, and we'll be streaming on Discord tomorrow, likely with some prints and or some games. So join our Discord at discord.gg/Buona. And all of our social medias. These prints will be uploaded to Instagram, along with my other prints, and on Twitter. So I'll be taking pictures of these probably tomorrow. I'm not going to do it tonight. And also pay attention to my YouTube. We've got 3 time-lapse prints in the hopper to be published. So youtube.com/Buona for that. Great stream today. We were live for, I want to say 10 hours. We were close to 10 hours, right? No, we weren't even close. 8 hours and 20 minutes. I'm a lightweight. I'm officially a lightweight. I thought it was 10 hours, but we barely got over 8. I am beat. I am tired. That's why I'm ending. I am really tired. Really tired. I fell asleep a couple times. Don't tell nobody. Alright guys, thanks so much for being awesome. I'll see you guys later. Again, I'll be on Discord tonight for a little bit, and then we'll be on there tomorrow pretty much all day doing stuff. Streaming prints, streaming games, mingling with you guys, and all that kind of good stuff, okay? Let me see if anybody... is live. Let's see, team. Let's see, Business and Zach are live on the Chris Perillo team. Let's see what they're doing. All right, go say hi to Zach M. Rutledge. I don't think I've ever been to his stream. But I'm going to send you guys over there. He's also on Chris Perillo's Locker Gnome team. And I just lost his channel. Oh my gosh. I am good at streaming. Zach. There it is. I found it. Oh my gosh. Whew. So, shout out, and then we're gonna raid. Go say hi. I'll be in there for a couple seconds, and I'm gonna probably head out. They've been live for almost 4 hours. I don't know if they're leaving, but I'll see you guys in a bit. All right. Take care of yourselves. GG's. Have a good night. And go say hi to Zach. Y'all the best. Good night. Bye-bye.
Big old bitties. That's awesome. It was a fun one. I gotta figure out how to get you all back to where you were. Oh yeah. Close enough. Close enough.